I already like all my weeklies and shit, but I did not touch the story content yet. So we're gonna do that on the spot. There, shall we? Alright. Alright. That's exactly what we're gonna do. Why is Spotify still open? There you go. Alright. A bit of this, a bit of that. Extra milk? How dare you? Uh-huh. 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 Aha! There we go. Alright. So. Since the last stream, not much has happened. Despite the fact, I got these two now. Because, Hunter Master was free, and I just pulled Miyabi because, yes. Because, yes, and I already, like, built him to shit. So, we won't have any issues with combat, at least.
Is it time to clock out?
And, as you can see, my currency is fucking gone. Like, I am broke. I am, like, broke. And again, 8k is... 8.7k is still a lot, especially because I didn't do the story shit yet. Redeem the outbreak soon. You can do that after we finish this. After we finish ZZZ, we can do that, actually. After we finish the story here. I don't know how long it is. It might be like an hour or two. But, like, somewhere after that. Because I kind of want to, like, do this in the flow. But yeah, alright, story time. Let's go home and see what's up. Hi. Herman's awake, finally! Cunninghams are watching him in the outer ring, and they seem to be having obtained some important intel. What do you say? Because that it's convenient to discuss the details over the phone. It's not convenient. You should drive over to pick us up, and we headed over to the outer ring soon. Cool. I'm at free right now. Hell yeah, let's go!
Kevin, are you aware of the connection between the port's companion hollow and our report today?
The port? Nanny.
Doesn't seem related, does it?
Well, you see.
How much longer are you going to keep filming it? Point the camera at me already.
Oh.
Citizens, I am currently at the southern edge of the Janus Quarter.
Hello, Mr. Reporter.
From here, we can see a small part of our bustling new Eridu urban area.
And a hollow.
The municipal election is about to begin, and the streets today are busier than usual.
Uh-oh.
In response to the increase in foot traffic, public security has announced it will implement round-the-clock security patrols. Citizens are urged to cooperate fully if they encounter officers on patrol.
Yes, sir.
Speaking of officers, the first person we interviewed for today's special coverage of the election was one such officer.
Who is it?
He's none other than our old friend, the hero who cracked the Vision scandal wide open.
You didn't, though.
Inspector Bringer.
You didn't, though.
Being one of the leading candidates for the commander of Janus Quarter, he...
Hey, who are you? How'd you get in here? This is a construction site. Staff only.
Get him.
What? Kevin, didn't you get a permit to film here?
Get him. Get his ass.
Is this a construction site? I just picked a spot that wasn't busy and had a good view. I don't know.
Get him out of here.
Why, you little...
Right. Please gather your equipment and come with me.
Hey, wait, let me finish. Citizens, don't change the channel. We'll be right back with a special report on Inspector Bringer.
No, screw that guy. He's an ass.
That's the guy. He's one of the masterminds behind the Vision scandal. He's Sarah's partner, her protector, her secret ally, Inspector Bringer.
I figured.
I'm just a puppet, forced into the limelight. They're the real villains.
For once, I actually trust the man.
You have to believe me.
For once, I actually trust Perlman. A while later, at the back door to random play.
Phew! Made it. Why is traffic in the city always so slow? It's like half the speed of the outer ring.
Well, you see.
Maybe because the speed limit in the city is half what it is in the outer ring? Don't tell me you've just been speeding this whole time, Nicole.
Well, you.
What? Darn it. I have been going to the outer ring a lot lately. A good thing they can't give me a ticket because I always take my license plate off before I get back into town. That's way worse than speeding. Don't bring the traffic officers to our place.
Don't worry about it.
Relax. I double-checked. No one's tailing me. It's just me and my car.
And my car.
You all heard what Perlman said over the phone. There seems to be more to the Vision scandal. Whether it's true or not, that will decide our next move. I'm here
Let's
to
beat
take
'em
us
up.
to the outer ring so we can come up with a plan.
Hell yeah.
Huh? If he's so important, then why not just bring him back to New Eridu?
Because we
Does he
can't
come
risk
all the way to
transporting him?
us?
I wanted to, but it's election season right now, and security checks in and out of the outer ring are 10 times more strict than in the city.
Yeah.
If what Perlman said is true, PubSec would definitely have arrested him on the way in.
Literally.
The enemies are out in the open, and we're in the shadows. Based on past experience, we'll probably need a low-key plan.
And based on past experience, it's not going to be low-key for long.
Exactly. The main roads are filled with PubSec checkpoints armed to the bang-boo ears. If anything goes wrong and we need to use the hollows, we'll need a reliable proxy.
Hi.
You only come to us when it's dangerous.
Master, if Perlman's claims are true, he may possess information about the unknown species in the monument at the construction site. This could assist with your long-term objectives.
Well, shit, let's go then.
That's true. The Cunning Hares, Bellabog Industries, Victoria Housekeeping, and the Sons of Caledon. It all began with this scandal. What do you think, Wise?
We get him.
It's time we see this through. Alright, I'll go. But just me. Belle will stay home and help coordinate remote support through the HDD.
Excellent. Seeing it through is the pro move. I'll contact someone who can get us out of the city. Don't forget to bring your little buddy.
Yeah.
By the way, can we use your car? If my
What?
car gets stopped, my license application is doomed.
Uh,
Driving without a license?
for fuck's sake, Nicole. Why would you do such a thing? Anyway, hi. Let's roll. Roger, Bryce, I'll lead the navigation to you. You're sitting in a passenger seat, observing the nearby public security checkpoints. With my Assassin's Creed experience, I'll let you know immediately if anyone starts to target us. Yeah, don't worry about it. We got this. I'm a driver. San Francisco. Meanwhile...
New Eridu is a city of miracles.
Shut the fuck up.
The only sanctuary that can protect people in this world plagued by hollows. That's what the leader of the survivor group I was with as a kid told me. The days spent wandering the wastelands hiding from hollows were harsh. Hope was all that kept me going.
Shut up.
Thankfully, we eventually made it here. Just like the rumors said, the city took us in and gave us the protection we needed. From that point on, I was determined to do everything possible to keep this beacon of hope safe. To protect this miracle city for everyone.
Yeah, right.
And that's why I'm running. If I'm elected commander of the Janus Quarter, I vow to oppose groups like Vision Corporation that disregard human life.
You worked with
Just
them.
like my leader used to tell me. Be a hero for the people. Build, for everyone. Stupid speech.
You hear a crisp click-clack of high heels on the floor as a tall figure in black and red slowly approaches, ignoring Bringer's venomous stare. Who could that be? Oh.
Didn't you write that yourself? Is it that hard to recite your own story?
Ooh.
Sarah, what are you doing here?
You don't look so
Keeping check.
pleased. Isn't being appointed the chief commander something to celebrate?
Cut the sarcasm.
I'm being sincere.
Vision Corporation is done for. Hand has what's in the monument. Nullface's attack failed. And don't even get me started on the idiots who couldn't take over the Outer Ring or those worthless gangs.
Uh-huh.
Can't proceed without the sacrifice sample. You want me to butt heads with the Void Hunter from Section 6? Or am I supposed to be the honest and noble commander now?
A plan is just a tool to reach a goal, not the goal itself. True believers know how to adjust or create new plans.
New
according to
believers.
Circumstances.
Let me make this clear. We're equals. I don't need you telling me how to do things.
Are you sure you're equals?
Don't get all worked up. I'm here to help you formulate a new plan. Take a look at this.
Look at this graph. She hands over the folder she's carrying. Bringer flips through it skeptically. A moment later.
What? The Hoshinis have a family secret like this? How come I've never heard of it? Is this intel reliable?
Maybe.
White Noise went to great lengths to obtain this information. It's credible enough.
Enough.
White Noise? That loser who lost a faith in during the Red Fang Gang case? That guy's even worse than Nullface.
Oh, the guy who like deleted our account?
Daniel was on the job this time, not some overconfident underling. Besides, I have a plan to verify the intel's authenticity.
Uh-huh.
And this plan requires assistance from you, our honest and noble commander.
Yes.
I'll contact you once I'm done with this damned speech.
Very well.
Fall off the topic?
Looking
Nice.
forward to your inspiring words, soon to be Commander Bringer.
Huh. Bringer closes the file and gets up to leave. Watching his figure gradually fade into distance, Sarah suddenly voices a question.
That leader of yours, the hero who led you to New Eridu when you were a kid, what happened to him?
He died.
The night before we reached the city, he became corrupted. He was abandoned by the very survivors he'd been protecting.
Aha! Chapter 5, A Storm of Falling Stars. Well, short while later, somewhere in the Outer Ring. Hi! It's me! What's poppin'? Tiny Pearlman! Look at him! Look at him! The teeny Pearlman! Who is this funky man? Who is this funky man? He looks so out of it, I love him. He's a cunt, but I love him. Hi. Nice driving, Proxy. Of course, compared to me, the speed was a little lacking. Get your license first! Hold on, don't get me wrong, I'm not some fool who only knows how to slam the gas pedal. I drive fast because I got the skills and the guts. I have a driver's license because I don't have time for the exam. Plus, getting a license would mean paying off all those overdue fines. I don't want to lose money. Let's not talk about that for now. Proxy, you want to hear what Perman has to say? Yes. Let me give it a try. The cutting hairs gathered together. Perman carefully explains the shocking truth moments later.
Well, so basically, despite being the so-called CEO of Vision Corporation, I'm really just a puppet. Sarah's the one orchestrating all the company's major plans, including the old metro construction project.
But why?
And the only reason she dares pull all these risky moves is because Bringer's got her back. They never let me be part of the planning process. They just told me what to do after everything's decided. They even kicked me out to eat in the staff cafeteria.
Unfortunate. Do you have any proof?
Do you have any concrete proof besides what you've told us?
I do. I really do. I've been keeping an eye out when I realized their plans were getting dangerous. I may be the CEO in name only, but I'm still the CEO. I have to sign a lot of documents.
But what you got?
I kept hard copies of every proposal and email related to the old metro project that Sarah worked on.
Huh.
I put them together while they made me eat in the staff cafeteria. I hid those copies among various construction documents. If we can find them, we'll have evidence of her communications with Bringer, or the account numbers showing the transactions.
Huh. Are you sure?
Really? With proof like that, we can definitely make a case.
Really now? Kaleda's in danger.
Right. The project went to Kaleda's Belobog Industries after the scandal.
What? You know that company with more bears than humans and more machines than bears? Well, great. That makes things easier. Well, since you know them, maybe they could help us find the evidence I hid.
True.
I see. Didn't think you had that up your sleeve. Seems being CEO wasn't entirely just a title. Belle, I'll contact Kaleda now.
Yeah.
Nicole, sounds like the chubby potato was telling the truth. Oh, what do we do next? Taking the public security, Mia? But the bad guys are there.
They are the bad guys.
And with the elections happening, public security is everywhere in the city. We can't tell who might be connected to the bad guys.
Probably everyone.
Don't worry. Unlike this potato here, I, Nicole, am CEO of the Cunning Hares in both name and skill. I've already got a plan.
Do you know?
Ever played jungle chess? Hare eats mouse, wolf eats hare, tiger eats wolf, elephant eats tiger, and mouse eats elephant.
What?
My point is, there's always a bigger fish. A wise hare uses the tiger to eat the wolf. So if we want to take down the tiger, we'll need an elephant.
What?
An elephant. But only a handful of organizations in New Eridu have influence equal to public security. The Defense Force, White Star Institute, and... Wait. Do you mean...
Mm-hmm. Exactly. I'm bringing in the youngest and biggest elephant in New Eridu.
That honk echoes as several trucks with the Leaps and Bounds logo drives into the open area. A huge sleepy face peeked out from the driver's window. Hi!
Right on time. Thank you for riding our special Leaps and Bounds shuttle. You have arrived at your destination.
Yo, what's up?
Wow!
Whoa!
Is this the outer ring? It's amazing! The sky is spinning, the earth is wobbling, and even the air smells dizzy.
Hello, Sokaku.
You're just car sick, Sukaku. Hold my hand and rest a bit. Asaba, are you doing okay?
Just need a minute. This driver is something else. I feel like I'm gonna...
Oh no! Asaba, no!
Arranging a secret meetup in the outer ring on such an important day. You better have worthwhile intel, Nicole of the Cunning Hares.
Shit, everyone's here. Fucking everyone's here. Anyway, what you got to say to this? From Section 6, they're so intimidating. I feel like I could be arrested at any moment. That would happen there with Nicole, so they wouldn't go after me and Billy after all. We're just intelligence brokers on the brink of bankruptcy. Most importantly, it's not the end of the year, so they wouldn't be in a rush to meet their performance quotas. But still too early to be completely at least. I've heard that Section 6 won't randomly arrest people, but they also want that actual criminals get away. I don't have a criminal record. You are indeed a criminal. Last night I admit that you stole my egg pudding. You stole her egg pudding? Disgusting. Hi! Nothing wrong with that drive. I need some fresh air. Are you okay? You're... Slow down, dude. Didn't expect to see you here. But there's definitely something wrong with that driver. Why would anyone race a truck? Never I'll walk back that right ever again. I've seen you on TV before. Hey, Sukaku. Things look easy. Now everything I look at is 2 shadows. 3 shadows. Now I have 3 nuggies. Stop moving into rest. I move so why there's still 3 nuggies laying around. They're moving around perfectly in sync. Just like seaweed. Seaweed. Oh god. He's wasted. Hi, Billy. Oh, hi, Piper. We want to see about our ride safety. Many checkpoints along the way, and the truck's a big one, so we had to take along a detour just to get here. Good to have you helping out. Still on me to try my best stepping on the gas. Boss said that this time we're only helping the Cunning Hares on your account proxy, so there's no extra charge. Of course, it'd be great if I could at least be reimbursed for gas. I'll add it to Nicole's tab. If I win the prize draw, I'll take a few extra drinks. Hell yeah. Alright. More from a Madoka Magica. You know what? You got a point, slightly. Slightly. Didn't they release a new Madoka Magica movie? I don't remember. If they give me 20% discount on the overdue commission, see if I can introduce some more useful connections. You know Section 6? Yeah, I think they released a new movie for Madoka Magica. Or it was on the brink of releasing still. I gotta catch up with that. God damn. And they call it for Section 6 for private channels. How would you pull that off? Have you been holding out on me? Told you I have powerful friends. In our line of work, connections are everything. As for how I know that crazed Battle Crazed Fox, this is sort of way back. When she first joined Hand, she went on a mission and she got duped big time. Even lost her precious family katana. You help us see for the scam. I was the one who scammed. What? Get Katana back to her in the end, and through that we get to know each other. If Battle Crazed Fox is a reasonable person, she won't give innocent people any trouble. As long as we tell her the whole story, she's free to work with us against Bringer. Alright! Sector 6 demands to interrogate Perman alone. The 4 executive officers call him, forming a makeshift interrogation room in the open field. After some time.
Is everything okay, Mia? Chubby Potato's laughing one minute, crying the next. Now he's bawling on the floor. What kind of questions are they asking him?
Interrogations by the defense force have similar effects, but they usually use tools. Achieving this with words alone. These officers are very talented.
You're done already? That was quick. As expected of the elephant.
Elephant? I'm a fox, Thyron.
That's not important. How did the interrogation go?
An elephant
I
indeed.
wasn't lying, was I? There's more to the Vision scandal, and Bringer's behind it.
You are accusing Officer Bringer of a criminal offense, but
Yes.
the witness's info only indicates another suspect. There's a big difference.
Oh, thank you for your professional opinion, Miss Class Rep. But your fancy talk isn't helping us decide what to do next.
Wow.
I can't say I understand Yanagi's professional opinion either, but I have full faith in her judgment. We need to look further into the Vision case.
Trying to find a way to
Are
watch
you
Princess
smirking?
Tutu.
Did you just give me an I won look?
Not at all. I was just adjusting my glasses.
I have sources I am
Must be
not
mistaken.
allowed to say.
Bet you didn't have very many friends in school, Mia.
Yeah.
Deputy Chief totally strikes me as the teacher's favorite star student back in school.
Stop.
Nani?
Oh, are you into the star student type? My apologies.
No.
I'm asking you to not move any further. 12 o'clock, 9 o'clock, and 6 o'clock. You've been intentionally positioning yourselves to surround us since the conversation started. I don't like it.
Oh.
If you have no other intentions, please stay where I can see you. Do not attempt to leave my line of sight.
Damn, Envy. Envy's calm yet firm voice instantly shifts the atmosphere, leaving the quarreling crowd in uneasy silence.
Oh my, very perceptive. Guess it's no coincidence our metal friend has his hand on the holster?
I'll take my hand off my holster when Miss Star Student lets go of her retractable blade's hand.
Oh boy.
What? Anby, are you serious? Hey, you better not try anything funny.
Tension.
As I said, we need to look further into the Vision case. In addition to Perlman, we'll be taking this one too.
Huh? Youngest void hunt in the Erudu glances over, her sharp gaze landing right in the middle of the crowd. Huh?
You want to take me in?
Huh?
Seeing you here was unexpected, independent investigation team lead. Or should I call you Proxy.
Oh fuck.
I knew you were too skilled for the independent investigation team. You've got a side hustle that keeps you sharp, huh? Or maybe investigating Hollow Zero is the side hustle.
It is actually.
Hold on. They have nothing to do with the vision.
Unfortunately, I have everything to do with this case.
According to Perlman's statements, a proxy was deeply involved in the entire Vision Corporation scandal. Our investigations also suggest a proxy was linked
Listen,
to the
man.
construction incident.
Listen, man.
Public Security's airship incident and the Outer Ring. If I recall correctly, our independent investigation team lead also made an appearance at the Outer Ring's important traditional competition. Coincidence? I think not.
About that.
It is just a coincidence.
Yeah.
They're just an old buddy of mine who sometimes works with us cutting hairs. Really, nothing to do with the vision case. Chill out. It's just some background checks, and then you're good to go. We never bully anyone. Miss Two Tails, could you please stop giving me that scary look?
This is a crucial time for New Eridu. With leaders of all key sectors gathered together, any mistake could destabilize the city's foundation.
I know that, and that's why I asked you to help me expose the true culprit. Why drag an innocent person into this?
I'm not innocent. Let's admit it.
You've only shown us a fragment of a conspiracy theory, and the full story could be anything. The truth you're pushing is just one version.
I mean, she's got a point.
Any potential threat to the city must be completely eradicated. That is the fundamental principle of Han.
But they're really not a threat or harmful at all.
I'm quite helpful.
All evil. We decide for ourselves what evil is. Even if they're not an evil person, they may still hold important information pertaining to the truth. And your evasive attitude only makes my convictions stronger.
That is true, actually. You're making it worse.
Section 6's support. Please cooperate with us, Nicole of the Cunning Hairs.
The Void Hunter's gaze almost carries a palpable menace to it, making our pink-haired girl, who's consistently undaunted and never afraid, grow unusually flustered. After a brief flickering of her eyes, she grits her teeth and stands in the path of this foxfire.
I changed my mind. I think I made a mistake. We actually don't need your help.
Ah.
If I say that, will you leave? I'll comp all your travel costs.
Can we not?
Nicole, I'm not the same rookie I was back then anymore.
You were way cuter back when you were a rookie. Proxy, I'm sorry. We might not be able to hold them off for long. Run as far as you can.
A sharp gunshot echoes from not far away, like the cracking of a dry firework in the summer night. Immediately after. Oh shit! Gunfire erupts like an endless downpour, and sharp bursts of dust and smoke scatter across the open clearing. A flash of blades, swift as lightning, shatters as bullets hurling towards Perlman. Sending up his... Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Gunfire? This pattern. Suppressive marching fire. They're surrounding us from 3 directions.
Nicole, did you set this up? Are you really colluding with the criminals?
I doubt it.
Hey, I was gonna ask you the same thing. Isn't this armed ambush you're doing? Don't tell me someone else is after us.
Yeah, pups, I guess. Our barrels in with steel tusk just in time to shoot everyone.
Piper, start the truck. Now's our chance to get out of here.
Wait! You're not getting away!
A barrage of bullets disrupts the confrontation. The Cunning Hairs seize the chance to hop into the truck, leaving Sector 6 behind as they charge for the... Why? Can't we all just get along? Can't we just, like, get along, fellas? Like, listen, man. Did we really have to? Uh-oh. Crazies.
We've changed our route so many times, but they're still hot on our heels.
Focus on the road. I'll deal with them.
Oh, get him.
Dudes are trying way too hard.
Get him. Yeah.
They're changing formation.
Where's Nicole's backup?
There is no backup. Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, that's unfortunate.
I've got you now.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
Eat my dust.
Got him.
Up ahead.
Oh, for fuck's sake. What the fuck? Not like this. Hi. Uh-oh. What happened?
What happened?
Oh. Hi. Oh shit. Sometime after the truck was attacked and lost control in an unknown outer ring hollow. This device works on adjusting the communications device. Yoshimi Miyabi stands guard to the side, calm and quiet.
How'd it go? Did you fix it?
Hello? Is anyone there? Nicole? Belle? Fairy? Can you hear me? Still nothing. Can't believe the crash broke the implants.
Oh.
Now that the main functions are down and communications are cut off, we're isolated. This isn't good.
This is quite fucked, actually. How are you doing?
Miss Hoshimi, how are things on your end? Any luck reaching your team?
Nothing so far. I went after you alone after you drove off.
Oh.
My teammates might still be fighting the attackers outside the hollow.
Oh.
I see. Miss Hoshimi, could you please let go of my hand? I kinda want to wipe my sweat off.
No. I had to get past 11 motorcycles, 4 cars, and 5 soldiers just to catch up with your vehicle. It's pure luck I found you in the hollow. It'll be hard to catch you if you escape again. The Hoshimi family doesn't make the same mistake thrice.
Thrice?
Shouldn't that be twice? Anyway, I promise I won't run off. Besides, there's nowhere to run to. Wandering the hollow without a carrot would just get us even more lost.
In that case, let's sit down. The Hollow Survival Guide says it's best to wait in a safe corner for rescue.
Ah, right.
My teammates will come looking for me. We just need to hold out until then.
Well. The young Voight-Hunters dashed the katana in their hands, lost in their own thoughts.
Are you sure this is the right move, Miss Hoshimi?
You mean being stuck in the hollow on election day? Knowing there's a dangerous case out there, while my team fights and I just sit here? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah.
I don't think this is the right move, but there's nothing else I can do. So I'm undergoing the training called Maintain Composure Despite the Emotional Turmoil Inside.
Well.
I see. Since you also don't want to just wait around, may I suggest another option?
We get the fuck out of here.
We work together. I'm indeed an experienced proxy. Given my expertise, I'm confident I can find us a way out. However, I lack the ability to handle unexpected danger. You have the combat prowess, and I have the skills to find the exit. Let's put aside the whole arrest thing for now, and get out of here together. What do you say?
Didn't you say your important gadget is broken? How will you navigate us?
Pure skill.
Well, have you heard of the maze-solving algorithm? In simple terms, if we ignore the dangers in the hollow and just consider its tendency to make people lost, it's really nothing but a maze. Finding a path through a maze has been a well-studied math problem since the old civilization. With enough basic data, even the most complicated maze can be solved.
Enough basic data? You mean hollow observation data?
Exactly.
Exactly. The most common task for HIA investigators traversing the hollows is to set up devices to gather hollow observation data, or to retrieve new observation data from existing data piles. The observation data is essential for exploring the hollows, and is used to make carrots.
So proxies can find an exit in the hollow using observation data?
Exactly.
A trained proxy is able to do so, or rather, that should be a proxy's bread and butter. Not many people really care about it these days. After all, a carrot or high-spec computer can calculate it for them. Anyway, there is a way out. If you could help me find an observation data pile, I'll handle the rest.
Foxfire pun this for a short moment before nodding her head, sir. Serenely.
Understood. Let's call a temporary truce and work together.
Let's go!
Wise decision. So, could you please let go of my head now? I really need to wipe that sweat off.
You've prepped the topic? Perfect.
The spot I fell on still hurts quite a bit. Moving through the hollow in my physical body is so uncomfortable.
Leave any fighting to me. You just go at your own pace.
Watch out. Can I steal things? I can't steal things anyway. Hey. You alright? I'm okay, just a little uncomfortable after entering the hollow. Look around for hollow observation data piles, Miss Hoshimi. I can read the data inside and find a way out of here. Alright.
There's a hollow observation data pile ahead. We can determine the way forward once we extract the data from it.
Whoop. With a makeshift carrot. When the bamboo moves to the left, you can... Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah, there we go. It'll take some time. Katana's been trembling and making strange noises. Is everything okay? You need to worry. Just focus on reading the data proxy. I'll protect you. Alright.
Great. We have the data on the surrounding hollow. But this isn't enough to calculate an escape route. We'll need to find more data.
Well, let's see.
Thanks to you, Miss Hoshimi, we haven't had any trouble along the way. But something just doesn't feel right. The ether activity nearby seems to be increasing.
But why?
Your intuition might be right, Proxy.
Miss Hoshimi, is something wrong? The mechanism ahead should open the door. Leave it to me.
Yeah, but there's enemies over there. There's trouble brewing in this crazy, noisy, bizarre town. Aha! Or I know how to play. I know how to play her.
There are enemies ahead. I'll take care of this. You can just hide for now.
Hey, buddy. Die. Cut them down. Where they stand. There you go. Easy.
There's a hollow observation data pile ahead.
Sweet. Any loot around here? Doesn't seem like it. None of mine. Whoop. Whoop. Hi. Try to hack it, but Spot even might overflow it from the tower, drawing it into fields. Easy. Get hydrated. All right. I'll do it like. Hang on. The issue is I have no other drinks currently because I kind of forgot to buy some today. So all I have is 2 bottles of cola and one bottle of whiskey. But I'm gonna crack the whiskey for New Year's. So I'm down to cola only now. For now. That's alright. You know what? That's alright. We'll just chomp down the fucking unhealthy shit. Who cares? Which in technicality would mean we are doing reverse hydration. But whatever. Excellent Tower's controls. Are you sure your katana's okay? If you need, I can take a look at the directive components. It's normal, just focus on reading the data proxy. Is it normal though? Still, a drink will help, that is true. Any drink will help. Party time.
Collecting the data will take some time.
Don't worry, I got all the time in the world.
You focus on processing the data. Leave the rest to me.
Slice! Oh, you bitch. Goodbye. Eradicate all.
I'll open the diffuser. You'll be safe below it.
Ow, you bitch. Fool!
Use control authorization now. We can stop the ether current.
Nicely done. Now we can go all out.
What do you mean I've been going all out the entire time? Anyway, in other words, slay all.
Only option.
There you go.
Amazing.
How's it looking?
I've already got some usable exit routes. The nearest one is...
Go fuck.
What's wrong? What's happening?
Tailless is trying to break free.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Soshimi!
Don't do it.
Soshimi! What should I do? Seal it with the scabbard? Miyabi!
Snap out of it for fuck's sake. Come on. Whew. Ay, ay, ay. I'll just die.
Sealed.
Oh, give me a second to die over here. Soon after, at an unidentified location within the Outer Ring Hollow region. What the fuck was that?
Miss Soshimi, how are you doing?
This is the third time you've asked me that. Why?
Because you just went fucking crazy?
It's just that we've gone through something straight out of an action movie. That weird fire tornado couldn't have been good for you, right?
Right.
I'm fine. No need to worry.
I hit the
your
back button,
hair's
then you
all
hit the enter
singed
thing.
and
That's
curling
fair
from the
though.
fire.
That's the Hoshimi family's natural curls. You don't need to worry about me. I've been through worse situations. An incident like this.
It
won't
seems
faze
like
me.
it almost killed you.
Miss Hoshimi, there are sparks coming from your katana.
What?
Sorry, I lied. You don't look very unfazed.
Got him.
That's not funny. And my response was normal.
Alright, I just... Miss Hoshimi, there's foxfire on you.
Where?
Sorry, I lied again. See? You fell for it twice in just a few seconds. That's what I call being phased.
You?
Got him.
You keep mocking me. What do you have to say to me?
I just wanted to help you. I didn't mean anything else. The Hoshimi family never makes the same mistake thrice. But you just did.
Mind you, that will be your 3 p.m. Oh, you're West American?
Doesn't that mean something seriously
Interesting. Interesting. Like I said, I don't usually know any West American people. I just know East American. Huh.
When my katana was out of control, you rushed into the foxfire without any protection. Why? You already figured out where the exit is. You could have left me behind and not worry about getting arrested.
Yeah, but we're partners now.
Because I'm your proxy. Even if we're just temporary partners, I promise to get you out. And that's what I'll do.
Yeah, we fought Cyan again. See me lost and fought. Then she raises a katana before your eyes.
This is a Hoshimi family heirloom, wielded by generations to eradicate evil. It's never misbehaved once since my father made the scabbard for me. Not even deep within Hollow Zero's core.
Huh.
I don't know why it went out of control. Maybe there was some external influence. My father might have the answer, but I can't reach him until we're out of the hollow. Besides, he's likely busy socializing with the mayor today, secretly swapping wine for juice. Reaching him won't be easy.
Yeah, please take a look at it.
Can I please take a look at the katana?
Apart from being a proxy, you're also a bladesmith?
Not really.
No, but I noticed some electrical components on your scabbard. If you don't mind, I'd like to take a closer look. The core functions in my ocular implants are down, but I can still interact with electronics to an extent. Perhaps there's a clue on the scabbard.
If it's just the scabbard, I guess you can touch it.
I mean, I already held it earlier, so give me a little check.
The smart data structure of this blade looks really familiar. Strange. It's like a labyrinth of hollow observation data. Is it meant to trap something inside the scabbard?
Kind of, yeah.
So, do you have a way to fix it?
I'll need to borrow the data pile's computing power again. There's a shortcut up ahead. Let's go.
Loot! Yeah, yoink. Oh boy, coins! This place is a fucking nightmare. Bow, wap, 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 bow. Hello? Anything else around here? Doesn't seem to be. Alright, cool. Into the portal we go. Whoop. Lasers! Boy howdy.
A defense mechanism. Is this the enemy's handiwork? I'll try shutting it off.
Okay, be careful.
I'll be fine. Nothing can kill me.
Strange. The defense mechanism is still running.
Don't mind me, I got this. Doo-doo. There you go. Doo-doo. Ah, shit.
Sub-control units A and B aren't responding. We'll have to find them. Miss Hoshimi, there are 2 control terminals inside. Could you look for them?
Okay, I'll go take a look.
Off we go. And enemies. I knew it. Kill.
Got enemies approaching. Be careful, Miss Hoshimi. Miss Hoshimi, I have a theory about your brain.
Go on.
Its internal data structure resembles a maze-solving algorithm. We might be able to use hollow observation data to optimize it. Anyway, let's find the remaining observation data first.
Huh. I want that. I want that loot. There we go. Yoink.
Is this the device we're looking for?
Control Unit A is dealt with. We've got one more to go. It should be nearby. Control permissions have been granted. We can turn off the mechanism now.
Hell yeah. Right. Hi.
You said there's a way to fix my blade?
Fix, quote unquote.
Not necessarily fix it. More like an emergency adjustment. We'll use the information in the data pile to optimize the internal system. We can give it a try when we find the next data pile.
All right. That doesn't conflict with our final objective.
Unless.
Thank you.
The last observation data pile should be nearby. Once we find it, I can try adjusting your blade.
I trust you, Proxy.
Thanks, I guess.
Seems trouble's caught up with us again.
Not a problem with me here.
Hey guys.
The last hollow observation data pile should be behind its door. I'll use it to adjust the scatter first, and then I'll find a way out. Don't worry, I'll do my best.
Okay, I'll leave it to you.
You have an astounding sense of trust in me, but I appreciate it, ma'am.
Great, it's open. I didn't expect an alarm.
So, let's hurry. Take my blade, and watch out for enemy attacks.
How confident am I? I got this. There you go.
Alright, we should do it. Yabi, take the blade.
Thank you. Leave the enemies to me. You go hide.
Kill. Die.
My blade seems to be working as normal.
Got him.
You can come out now, Proxy. Proxy?
Uh-oh. I'm just feeling a little dizzy. I'm fine. Overwhelmed by intense dizziness, the surroundings become blurred before your eyes. You gradually lose consciousness and fall to the ground. Owie. I have died. Well, almost, I guess. Short while later, outside the hollow, somewhere in the wilderness of the Outer Ring. The numbness from the rapid corruption gradually subsides, and your senses are slowly coming back.
You're awake? You're awake! Manager's awake!
You're finally awake. I'm so tired. Ambi, Star Student, are you guys okay?
I'm okay. Nekomata, there's some water inside the suitcase. Can you grab one for me?
Wise, you're finally awake. How are you feeling? Do your eyes still hurt? Is anywhere else hurting?
Yeah. Oh, yeah?
My ocular implants are working again. I feel dizzy. I have a headache and my chest hurts, and it feels like my face and mouth are burning. Is this real? Am I out of the hollow?
Welcome back to the real world. You made it out. If you'd stayed unconscious any longer, your sibling would have yeeted my butt into the hollow.
Yeeted.
Welcome back, Master. I have calibrated your smart ocular implants via my first assistant, EOS. Approximately half an hour ago, the head of Section 6, Hoshimi Miyabi, pulled you out of the northwest side of the Outer Ring Hollow. Initial test results indicate that you were exposed to an extremely dangerous level of ether energy.
Yeah, about that.
After leaving the hollow, the rejection reaction caused further complications, with a brief cardiac arrest being the most severe. Thankfully, the cunning hairs and Section 6 provided professional emergency resuscitation.
Okay. We just gave you some emergency care to pull you back from the brink.
Sweet.
No need to get into the details. You better see a doctor for a more thorough anti-corruption treatment after this.
Yeah. Where's Hashimi?
Are you and Section 6 on good terms now, Nicole? And where's Miss Hoshimi? Is she okay?
Right into the last moment, a cool, familiar voice spoke up from behind her.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. And I mean it this time.
As expected of the chief. Busting out of a hollow carrying someone affected by corruption and showing no symptoms herself.
Asaba, did you get the captives to talk?
Yeah, they confessed, but nothing too helpful. The only thing we know for sure is that our guess was right.
Huh. Skip an episode or something?
Hang on. What are you guys talking about? I'm not following.
I'll fill you in. After your car crashed into the hollow, we got surrounded by those heavily armed mercenaries and had to take them out first. During the fight, we ran into the remaining Section 6 members.
Oops.
The bad guys were chasing after us, and we were chasing after Chief Miyabi. She went into a hollow, and we bumped into the cunning hares. It was a tough situation, so we joined forces to take down the mercenaries.
Yeah.
Just when we were ready to head into the hollow to find you, Section 6 got a message from Miyabi saying you were with her, and that you were in danger. We hurried over here and found you lying on the ground, and Miyabi...
You can skip that part.
What? Are you embarrassed? That's not very like you, Fox.
If you keep talking, I'll tell everyone how you performed the emergency medical care.
No, hello?
Fine, fine. Long story short, we rushed over and saved you.
Fellas?
This
Y'all are good?
Fox even agreed to hold off on arresting you until further investigation is complete.
Oh, great.
And she'd cooperate with you as an ally until then. You know the rest.
So,
Hold on. What was that about the captives you just mentioned?
We needed to pry some answers from the captives because...
Perlman, the key witness in the Vision scandal, was in the same vehicle as you. After the crash, you got thrown into the hollow, and Perlman was captured by the mercenaries that attacked us.
oh, guess we got set up after all. Herman's gone missing. We need to work out where he is. Dangerous around here. Been covered by Aoife. Why don't you head back to 6th Street to recover? As for gathering intelligence, just leave it at Battle Craze Fox. If we give it a little more time, the captain will definitely crack. Time's a ticking. Boss just notified me that a big old pack of mercs is heading our way. Well, let's get the fuck out of here. What the hell, Caesar and the others, right? No need to be shy. Hell yeah. The Caldons will take on the mercenaries coming after us by emptying the command, and I will distract the nearby enemies to recover proxies, drive back to the city. Sweet! Cheers, fellas. Get the fuck out of here, though. Yeesh. I wanna go home now. Hey, sis. So, this was quite a nightmare. Really interfere. A message from Nicolia saying that you were ambushed by mercenaries and that you were also affected by Aoife corruption and passed out. Yes! Then the HD connection also had issues. I thought... No, I am not dead. I'm fine. Get you returned safe. Yeah, I can't even begin to think what would have happened to someone... How's the situation in the Outer Ring? Nicole said that the Sons of Caledon has under control. Those mercenaries are retreating now. Just contact Section 6 and everyone is safe. Section 6 also got more intel out of those ambushes. Their hideout should be near the Ballet Twins. Alright. More about my health? Fuck it. I'm perfectly fine. Let's rumble. Just rest immediately. Don't worry about it. I won't die.
Wise, are you sure you don't need to rest a bit more? You've just suffered corruption injuries and traveled all the way back from the Outer Ring.
Agreed. Master must maintain adequate energy to operate inside the hollows.
Fuck it.
Resting to recover your physiological functions is recommended. Or perhaps a strong stimulus might boost your adrenaline.
Yeah, but we have to get Perman.
Don't worry. I'm much better now thanks to you and Fairy. We need to hurry and get Perlman back.
I get that, but your health is more important.
Master, after cross-referencing, a biosignal matching suspect Perlman's has been detected inside the Ballet Twins hollow.
Well, guess we're not resting.
That reminds me. When the airship incident happened, we were attacked by some unknown militants. Could it be the same group?
Yes. Probably.
Makes sense. Their goal at the time was to disrupt the Vision trial, and now they've kidnapped the key witness, Perlman. Their motives seem the same. It all adds up if Bringer is behind this, but... This might sound cruel, but... Why go through the trouble of kidnapping Perlman when they could have just killed him? If their goal is to silence anyone involved with the Vision scandal, isn't it easier to just dispose of Perlman?
Warning. Approaching the Vision
Whoa.
sword.
Barry,
Nah.
this isn't the time for jokes. Wise doesn't need an adrenaline boost right now.
What the fuck?
Warning.
Uh-oh.
Hang on a minute, Barry. Are you being serious? What's going on?
Huh?
Warning.
Uh-oh. A burst of sparks erupt from the monitor array and the lights begin to flicker. Honey.
What's happening? Our system is under attack again? How is that possible? We have Barry. Nothing in New Eridu should be able to breach her defenses.
Unless. Check the HG first.
Something's off. This is not a network attack. It's targeting our store's electrical system and... the HDD itself?
Huh? What happens next makes Belle watching the security footage even more terrified.
Wise? There are people outside the store. They're...
Fucking public security.
We're conducting security patrols on 6th Street during the election period. Please open up.
Fuck off.
I'll handle the officers.
I'm an American citizen. The door to the staff room shuts carefully. Soon you hear a voice greeting the officers, the sound of drawers being searched, and boots clacking up the stairs. A moment later.
Nothing unusual upstairs.
Hey, please be careful. That's a collector's edition.
What's inside this room?
It's our storage room, filled with personal items and old equipment.
Could you please open it up so we can check?
Fuck off. We have a warrant.
Is that really necessary? As you can see, we're just a regular...
Do you have a search warrant?
The videotapes.
I get that, but this is just a standard procedure during election season. We hope you understand. Please cooperate and open the door for inspection.
Do you have a warrant?
If you won't open up, I've no choice but to do it myself.
You don't have a warrant.
Hold on.
Please cooperate.
No shit. Fuck!
Hold it. Huh?
We have new orders. Power is needed to increase the street patrols.
Hi. Oh, thank fuck.
The special response team will take over 6th Street's inspection from here.
Oh, thank fuck.
Good work today, officers. The street patrol supervisor is expecting you. Be sure not to keep him waiting.
Verifying current issues. Initiating automatic repair. During the repair, the AI assistant will only retain basic response functions. Coordinate AGD scan shut down. Security monitoring function shut down. Ay, 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 ay. Are you okay? The AI assistant will only retain basic... To log into internet, press 1. To connect to the AGD system, press 2. To emergency clear your web browsing... Emergency clear my browsing history. Boy howdy. Speed of repair progress. Please enter the command. Perry is the most powerful AI. Fuck off. Did I say I had whiskey? I have whiskey right over there. I never had whiskey before, but I have it for this special occasion. Thank you for the bottom of my heart, Jujuan.
Okay, application approved. The security patrol for this area is now officially under our team. You can relax now.
Thank you, Chingy. Now, manager, please explain what is going on.
We're fucked.
Before we get into that, can we ask why you and Chingy are here? As you know, Manager, I have a good relationship with your AI assistant, Fairy.
Wait, what?
I just received a message from her. It said 01101000 01100101
01010101
What's that binary code mean?
It's a set of standard information codes from the old civilization, and it translates to help.
Worried that you might be in danger, Juyuan dragged me along and we rushed straight over here.
Holy shit, thank both of you.
Thank you, Chingy. Please continue being a good friend to Fairy.
Save the thanks for after you've given me a proper explanation. I'm going to handle this by the book, and I won't bend the rules. Not even for you, Manager.
Well, then you can fucking... Then you might as well just throw me in jail.
Allow me to explain.
Then might as well just throw me in jail. Maybe a cool voice comes through the speakers inside the workshop.
Huh? This voice... Is that...
It's
Oi.
been a while, Juyuan. It is I, Hoshimi Miyabi.
Well, fuck.
Allow me to sum this up. There's more to the vision case than meets the eye. The true villain slipped away, in shadows they hide. In the outer ring you fought with all your might. Key witness captured, no Pearlman in sight. Is that correct?
That's accurate. And it flows pretty well.
And the managers, law-abiding by the book, are in fact seasoned proxies upon taking a closer look?
Yeah. I'm still a law-abiding citizen, though.
Sorry, it's true. We're proxies. But I swear we've never done anything bad. We are, the most lawful among the unlawful.
Kind of, yeah. Please don't throw me in jail. Please don't throw me in jail. Huh?
Juyuan, what are you doing?
Truth be told, I had my doubts about the manager's identity. I mentioned it to Juyuan on the way here.
They made the bet.
I didn't believe it. I was convinced the managers wouldn't deceive us, so I was willing to
I'm
admit.
sorry, man.
Too bad. I was wrong.
I'm sorry, man.
Juyuan, I'm so sorry. We really didn't
Oh,
mean
Brandon
to.
Whiskey? Ah, I didn't check.
Enough.
It's some cheap. It's none of the,
Focus on
like,
the main issue.
none of the, like,
You
big
realize
ones.
You're leveling serious accusations against Springer, who's about to become commander of Janus Quarter during the election.
Yes.
And you don't have the key witness or any evidence. By protocol, I should bring you into the precinct and inform my superiors.
True, but
The leader of
you're a
Section
cool
6,
guy.
who's also one of the current Void Hunters, Hoshimi Miyabi, is willing to vouch for you. Maybe I'm a fool who's easily deceived.
Baka
but I
Mitai.
trust Miyabi's skills and expertise.
So, does that mean...
We can go
I'm
for
not
now.
going to escalate this to my superiors until the day's over. You have enough time to secure your evidence. In the meantime, I'll be looking into this myself.
Oh, thank fuck.
Thank you, Juyuan. Thank you for believing in us.
Don't thank me just yet. If my investigation shows you're lying, like I said, I'm not going to bend the rules for you.
That's alright.
Proxies.
Ah. Just saying, keep an eye on the video store, at least without looking back. Ah. Ah. I'm sorry. If Seth finds out, I'm doomed. Right. The missing witness. Trial use? How about... Oh, on. Fine. I'll use the trial then. In the Blade Twins Hollow.
Ah, you're online, Proxy. Can you hear me? Is everything okay with Officer Juyuan?
Luckily.
She went back to the precinct to verify our intel. I trust Juyuan. She's honest and has a good heart. She'll do what's right.
We did accuse her direct boss and mentor of being the big bad guy, so it's understandable she'd be upset.
Yeah, just a bit. Though it's not the real
I
one.
may not know you or Officer Juyuan that well, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't the accusations against her boss that upset her the most.
Yeah.
We've been doing some self-reflection on that.
I know Ju Yuan. She would never do anything that perverts the course of justice. And she's easy to persuade. All you need to do is look her in the eyes, take her by the hand, and tell her your thoughts gently.
Whoa.
The closer you are, the better.
Huh?
You can give it a try once she's back, Proxy.
What?
Chief? Where'd you even learn that?
I learned it from Ju Yuan's mother. I've tried it, and it's very
Interesting. Let's get Perlman back first.
Guys, even though the HDD took a hit, thankfully Fairy still managed to track down Perlin's biosignal. It's time to get back our key witness.
Yep. My man. The second most gorgeous man in history. They're all equally gorgeous. I'm lying. They're all equally gorgeous.
Just up ahead. Perhaps we can get info on Perlman there.
There's a lot of enemies nearby.
There's a mechanism
Be
nearby.
careful.
Oh, wrong side. Oopsie. Bitch. Bastard just shot me.
There are mercenaries
Hey, guys.
everywhere. There's more enemies than I expected.
And this heavily guarded, it must mean Perlman is nearby.
That's right! The bigger the sadder meat, the more onions you need.
What?
The Palais Twins layout is quite complicated.
No, don't worry about it.
Watch out for any ambushes ahead. Hiding so poorly. You really think we'd fall for that?
Let's give them a taste of their well-deserved punishment.
This should be the building's central area.
It will likely be heavily defended.
The enemy's attacks are getting more intense.
Huh.
Well, they're not very tough, though, so they go down easy.
It's not good.
Huh? Chief, are you hurt?
My training to
Huh.
split more bullets than my previous record in under a minute failed.
Well. Unfortunate.
After this, I can go home, right?
Get it, Sokaku. Oh shit. Kill. Nice. Get their asses. Oh, there you go. Ooh. Good to see loot. Or a trap.
There are some supply boxes nearby. They might come in handy.
Aha!
Where did this guy come from?
It's a trap.
Sukaku, don't be reckless. Don't give the enemy the satisfaction of seeing you fall.
Kill. There you go. Anything back here? Nah. Okay, gotcha. Whee! Whee! Hey, guess what? Die.
Come on. Arrows fly through.
Go get some rest.
Kill.
My blade is already sheathed.
Nothing here, nothing here. Alright, off we go.
Wise, the rendezvous point is just up ahead.
Roger that, Chief. See the mercenaries communication hub. Hold on, everyone. I'll try to hack the database. Peter. Ah. More mini games. Peter. Got him. Database level too low and permanent location data isn't here. Well. There were fishes around here for the Hall observation data. Cool.
The spatial fissure is right over here. We need to find Perlman quickly.
We do.
Let him resolve bark and no bite. Are they even trying? I'm out here working hard, so why do they get to slack off?
Don't waste your energy arguing in a place like this.
Ready.
Get him. Slice. There we go. Maybe. There you go. Nice. Now we just run him down like it's nobody's business.
The mercenaries'
Wait.
rendezvous point is just up ahead.
Why is no one on guard?
Hopefully it's the real one this time. This is too easy because it's the trap.
For us.
It does. This is a fucking trap, innit? This is a fucking trap, innit? Hey. I think there's about permanent here. Doo-doo. There you go. Okay, where permanent is being held. Like we're far from here. Unless... Oh, someone deliberately tampered with them. Ah, fuck.
Access granted. Good, that's it. Uh-huh.
Ah, fuck. Well.
Roxy, what's that warning sound? Mercury-grade ammonium nitrate explosives?
The permission request was linked to
Nothing was
explosives.
inside the building.
Run! This
It's
room's
no
gonna
wonder
blow!
there's no one stationed near it. They don't care about the safety of the hostages.
Get him, Sokaku. There you go.
Enemies are gathering up ahead. I'll look for a detour around them.
No need. We'll just break through.
We'll just beat them all to shit. There you go.
What the? This area's about to collapse! Forget it. Let's just ignore this mess.
Perlman's locked inside.
I don't want to be
We need to get rid of these guards quickly.
I can do that. Nice. Perlman.
What do you want from me?
We need to get the sorry ass out of here. Run! Yo! Get me out of here! This place is about to blow. We need to leave now!
There's a risk of explosions nearby. We have to get out of here.
Help! I don't want to die!
Even do we.
Quit being difficult, old man. If I fall down, we're done for.
There should be a spatial fissure nearby. We can use it as a shortcut to save time.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! He's gonna explode!
Roxy, is this the way out of the hollow?
Potentially. Sure fucking hope it is.
Ferry's not responding. Come on, let's get out of here.
There we go. Oh, thank fuck. A fissure gleams not far off. As the explosions draw closer, the AGD's ear-piercing warning comes up again. Activating backup output. Warning, danger detected at this half ahead. Fuck.
There's an exit ahead. But this is odd. Why is there only one result from the calculations? Shouldn't there be several?
Roxy, we're running out of time. We need to get out now.
Yeah, but I have no fucking results. The explosion causes the surrounds to collapse. Out of desperation, everyone charges into the fissure. The light from the fissure overwhelms your senses. An eerie, heavy, ominous feeling inside the hollow abruptly disappeared. In the next moment...
Oh, isn't this a surprise?
You piece of shit.
What?
Bringer.
Perlman, the culprit of the Vision scandal, who sabotaged the Witness's airship to escape to the Outer Ring, who snuck back into New Eridu during this critical election period, is now apprehended on the spot by public security.
Yeah, fuck off.
And appearing alongside suspect Perlman, assisting him in entering and exiting the Hollow, members of Section 6 of Han. As the acting commander of the Janus Quarter, I'm requesting that you all come with me to Public Security Headquarters for an explanation. Shall we?
No?
Chief Hoshimi Miyabi, you are suspected of improper dealings with Perlman, the notorious criminal. I need you and your subordinates to come with me.
For fuck's sake.
It's over. It's over. It's all over.
Just a moment, Inspector Bringer. It appears there's been a serious misunderstanding on your part. Section 6 is alleged to have had unreported private contact with an important suspect. However, those actions were undertaken solely by Chief Hoshimi Miyabi.
Huh?
As members of Section 6, we noticed our superior's misconduct and rushed to confront her, just as you arrived.
Uh-huh.
Are you trying to say you have nothing to do with this? I'm the acting commander. Do you think I'm an idiot?
You are.
I wouldn't dream of it, Acting Commander Bringer. I'm merely stating the facts. If there's any disagreement, we can report to Internal Affairs.
Every cloud has a... What was it?
Huh? Oh, you're asking me?
Wrong answer.
Huh? What are you doing?
Yeet!
Hoshimi Miyabi, what are you doing?
What the fuck? That's a high check.
So I threw him into the hollow in a fit of rage. Yanagi is right. I do what I want. This has nothing to do with them. My actions just now serve as proof.
What the fuck are you doing, Miyabi?
Me if you want. But only me.
It's almost time for the speech.
You just like me for
Best to leave it at that.
All right, very well. I'll grant you that. As the acting commander of the Janus Quarter, Chief Hoshimi Miyabi of Section 6, you are suspected of endangering public safety.
That's a lie.
And shall be arrested immediately.
Curious. Right. Curious indeed. I didn't expect these things to turn out like this. I can't believe Bringer ambushes that the hollow exit. Yeah, that guy's not fishy at all. No wonder the investigation kept reporting errors. He must have tampered with our hollow data monitoring system. Yeah, that's why the fucking patrol was in here. Ferry isn't fully back yet, otherwise we'd have more ways to fight back. Anyway, I'll do a full system check now. Are the others okay? Section 6 has sent a message saying they lost Bringer and are trying to locate Perma now. But we had to recalibrate the system, so real-time navigation won't be possible. We can only give a rough estimate of Perma's potential locations. The Hollow and Section 6 search for him on their side. Yanagi did say that Hollow operations are their specialty. They'll take care of locating Perman. Nothing on Miyabi's side yet. Anyway, we should get some rest, wise. I'm fine, I want to go. For a while, the communicator starts ringing. Hello? Yanagi just messaged us. They found Perman. Well, thank fuck. They've hidden him at Bellabog Industries to keep him safe from Bringer and got him working on compiling the evidence of Bringer's dealing with Vision Corporation. That was fast. Khalid and the others are also helping look for before the files, so we should have results soon. But to avoid Bringer, Sector 6 has cut off all communication signals at our safe house, leaving just a special line. Yannick asked us to contact them when we can plan our next move. Bringer stood us Miss Miyabi after all. But everything we can't track her down. Who knows what Bringer's gonna do with her? Alright, let's roll! Just as Bell sets up remote call 66, a familiar figure rushes in. Uh-oh! Oh, it's Jujuan. Never mind. Can you reach Texas? Are they with Perlman? Kind of. There's something important I need to confirm with them. Section 6 has found Perlman and I'm about to contact them now. Take the call now. I'll patch you in too. Are you sure though? I mean, she kind of trusts us, but kind of can't trust us because she's still a Fed.
I'm really sorry, everyone, but we can't locate Miss Miyabi right now.
She's still technically a Fed.
Understood. I reached out to my director and some friends in the media. Seems they haven't heard anything about Hoshimi Miyabi being arrested or Perlman reappearing.
That's good.
Hello, can you hear me? It's Juyen. This is urgent. Please confirm something for me. Is Perlman with you right now? Check the back of his neck. Please look behind his ears or at the base of his hairline. Do you see a small wound?
Huh?
What are you doing? Now hang on, my hair? Ow! Easy, easy!
Yes, Officer Juyuan. There is indeed a small wound on the right side of his hairline, approximately half an inch long.
It's a fucking tracker in it.
For high-profile cases, the precinct sometimes puts small tracking chips on suspects when they're detained to stop them from doing anything
Oh,
dangerous.
for fuck's sake.
I found out that the chips used on Perlman and the other suspects in recent cases have broad-range tracking capabilities, and they've been active this whole time.
For fuck's sake.
What? A tracking chip? And it's been active this whole time? Even after the airship crash?
Well,
that's correct.
Turns out the Feds knows where we are.
Does that mean that the precinct could have tracked this guy down anytime they wanted?
Yep, bro got an air tag on his brain. Actually does.
Yes, they could have easily found Perlman from the moment he entered the outer ring. Yet they never tracked him down. The precinct records show that he's still missing.
Yeah, they want him dead.
Our entire operation was based on one assumption. That the mastermind was doing everything to stop us from revealing the truth, to eliminate Perlman, and to cover up their crimes. But if they always knew where he was, then what was the purpose of all the pursuits, ambushes, and interceptions?
Think a bit bigger. They're trying to, like, nuke us all to hell.
Didn't the bad commander take Chief Miyabi outside the hollow to weaken us?
If we guessed wrong.
If we were mistaken, then that means Bringer didn't take Miss Hoshimi to undermine us. He must have taken her for a different reason.
A different reason? Don't tell me. He wanted the chief herself. But that doesn't make any sense. She has nothing to do with the case, and nothing seemed off with her. Plus, who in their right mind would try picking a fight with a Void Hunter? Unless they're looking to get themselves killed.
I'm less. The katana.
Hang on. I just remembered something. The strangest thing happened while we were in the Outer Ring Hollow.
We quickly filled everyone in on what happened with the katana inside the hollow, leaving them with even more questions.
You can't be serious. That crooked commander's target really is our chief. But why?
Doesn't matter. They took Miyabi right before my eyes. I'm such an idiot for allowing this to happen. I must report this to the director immediately.
Everyone calm down. Shouldn't we figure out where Miss Hoshimi and Bringer are first?
Just break into the headquarters.
Miyabi is being transported in a public security vehicle. I can track it. As for Officer Bringer...
He's over where the vision scandal was exposed, just outside the Dead End Hollow. Remember that place?
How do you know that,
Unfortunately.
Jamie?
Because he's giving a speech there today. It was on the news. They said it's happening as scheduled, with many eyewitnesses from the vision scandal and concerned citizens attending.
Uh-oh. Oh, let's split up.
Let's split up. We'll search for Bringer and look for Miss Hoshimi at the same time.
Okay, I'll go find Miyabi. Please guide us out of the hollow right now.
Gotcha, Chief.
No. We shouldn't be the ones looking for the chief.
Huh?
Why not? Aren't you worried about her? If anything happens...
Heck no, he'll expect that.
Calm down, Tsukishiro. You're losing your cool. We're closer to Bringer's location right now, and we've still got Perlman.
But...
No buts. You know I'm right, Deputy Chief.
Nagi, I think Harumasa's got a point this time. For once he's actually
For
making
once.
sense. Maybe we should listen to him.
For once. What do you mean?
That hurt. But thanks for speaking up for me, Sokaku.
I'll find Miyabi. I mentioned earlier that I can track the vehicle. Plus, as a public security officer, I won't attract attention.
Well, at least not too much.
Miss Tsukishiro, Miyabi and I go way back. I understand exactly how you
We
feel.
go way back. Oh my god.
I will bring her back safely.
I'll join you. We got this.
I'll go with Juyuan to find Miss Hoshimi.
Looks like our tasks are set. I'll stay here to protect the video store then, so you have one less thing to worry about.
Thanks, Miss Android. Communicator transmitted several deep breaths, followed by a few quick slaps like someone's trying to regain focus.
I'm sorry for losing my composure, everyone. The plan makes sense. Let's get moving. Proxy, you're pretty capable, right?
I'm the best in the biz. I'm the best.
Better than you think. I'm the best proxy in New Eridu, and I will bring her back.
Okay, I believe you. I'll leave the chief in your capable hands then.
I am the OG of an OG. Joanna's waiting for you at the parking lot. I want to talk to you about searching for Miss Miyabi, but I feel like she's not in a good mood. She might still be upset since we hid our identity from her. Yeah, about that. Yeah, we were still kind of hiding that we were proxies. Yeah, about... I mean, she's a Fed. She would have fucking jailed us the second she realized. Oh, like, the second that we told her. Anyway, hi. Hi, please don't put me in jail. Looking in the transport vehicle's location, we'll head out once to get a word. The awkward silence settles in between you. Sorry. Are you still mad? No, there's no reason for me to be mad. You expecting an apology? Yeah, please. I owe you an apology. I never wanted to hide my identity, especially from you. Huh? Why did you keep this from me? I don't want to cause you any trouble. You're an elite officer and I'm a proxy operating in the shadows. What if the truth drove us apart or even made us enemies? Play by the rules and respect law and order, but I don't follow them blindly. I know the difference between right or wrong and would, of course, do what is just. You could still be your friend, and you should have more faith. Yeah, but you're a Fed. I promise I'll never keep anything from you again. If I do it in the video store, we'll lose money every day. I don't have to go that far. You're very dear friend, Jujuan. Feelings matter a lot to me. I don't want this to drive a wedge between us. Huh? At that moment, Jujuan comms rings. A little flustered, she quickly picks it up and moves away to check her messages. Also for the trend to locate the currently active transport vehicles in Janda's quarter, and they're heading north. Alrighty then. We can use the express lane. Take my bamboo with you. Come handy in emergencies. For conversation just now, let's continue after we get Miyabi back. Exactly. Alright. Party time.
Task Force Patrol Squad to Captain Zhu Yuan. Do you copy? Repeat, do you copy? Over.
Copy. Officer Chen, Juyuan here. Over.
Captain Zhu Yuan. Why does your voice sound a little raspy?
It was pretty hot here and my throat got a little dry.
Uh-huh.
What's your status? Did you find any leads? Over.
Yes, I ran a quick check. There are 8 transport vehicles still on duty in Janice quarter, and one matches the route I mentioned. I'll share its location.
This is like the money transport heist.
Thank you, Officer Chen. You've been a big help. Go get some rest. Over.
Copy that, Captain Zhu Yuan. You take care. Don't work too hard. Task Force Patrol Team over and out.
Cheers.
All right. Got the info on Miyabi's transport vehicle. Wait. The nav data shows that the escort vehicle's final destination is the site of Bringer's speech? This is bad. Tons of people are heading there right now, and the streets are jammed. How do we get through? Sound the sirens? Switch to PubSec motorcycles?
There's no time. The speech venue was next to the dead-end hollow. Let's cut straight through it.
What? But driving in the hollow is extremely dangerous. Are you suggesting we walk?
No, we drive.
Too long.
Don't worry. I know a way to get there quickly and safely. Trust me, I've done it before.
Done this a million times before.
Amazing! I didn't know
you could drive a train, manager?
Yeah, about that.
Is this railway route okay?
Yeah, a bit.
Trust me, I'm familiar with this route. And by the way, it'll definitely lead us out of the dead-end hollow, right, Julian? Wait, I think we've got Ethereals approaching.
Hey, fellas.
Leave it to me. I won't let them get
I love overlapping audio.
The Hoshimi family has a long heritage. They gave rise to the first generation of void hunters, making significant contributions to the city. There were several other heads of the family who made significant contributions too. Each of them was an exceptional and unique warrior. They consistently upheld the Hoshimi family's reputation. Up until a certain point, when the Hoshimi family suddenly stopped prioritizing martial skills.
Huh.
They started to involve themselves in the city's management using their political power.
That sounds like the Yakuza.
We have a documentary about the Hoshimi family in our store.
Oh, hey, guys.
There are stories circulating on internet
Pow.
that the
Pow.
Hoshimi
Pow.
family possesses a secret that makes them stronger. Is it possible the urban legend has some truth to it?
Yes, actually.
I don't know much, but I have a way to find out. Manager, you can...
Oops. Sorry. First stops the train in the safe zone and establishes a communication link with the outside world.
Hello? Hi, this is Officer Ju Yuan from the Criminal Investigations Special Response Team. I'm just calling to...
I know, Officer Ju Yuan. I'm still waiting to hear back from the Throne Quarter Precinct. The head of our house ought to be at the banquet hall still, joining in on all the election day events. I've asked my secretary to locate him as soon as possible.
All right. I'm sorry to keep bothering you with all these calls. I'll wait for your reply then.
Huh?
Not good. With the elections happening now, even the Hoshimi family housekeeper can't get in touch with Miyabi's father.
That is unfortunate. Are you this close with him?
You seem to be pretty close with the Hoshimis, Julian. Do you know the head of the family?
I wouldn't say we're close, but when Miyabi and I were classmates,
Ah.
he invited me to her place a few times, so I've met him before. As the head of one of the most famous families in New Eridu, he must have a lot on his plate. To figure
classic
out what
classmate.
he wants from Miyabi, we need to understand their motive. The only way to do that is to talk to her father. But my usual channels only get me as far as their household staff. I don't have any connections to that fancy banquet hall in Throne Quarter. And they use private security that's independent of PubSec.
Could it be?
We just need to find someone who has connections to high society, right? Then...
Could it be? Moments later, after patching through random play, a familiar voice answers. Hi! Oh yeah, true, he's got no voice right now because the VA was doing other shit during the time. Bro, you gotta help me.
Thanks for taking my call, Rykan. I've got something extremely important that I need your help with. Has Victoria Housekeeping ever offered services to the Hoshimi family?
They're a renowned martial arts family. They contributed significantly to the construction and safeguarding of our city. Our humble establishment has indeed been fortunate to provide our services to them, and indeed, they may have considered loyal customers of ours.
Really? That's great! Do you happen to know much about their family affairs?
It entirely depends on your definition of family affairs. If it's not too much to ask, could you please provide me with a little more context? One gives Lycon a quick rundown of the situation. I understand the circumstances, and your request seems fair and justified. However, I'm afraid that I cannot provide such information. It's against our confidentiality policy.
I understand, but...
Although I cannot provide that information, I can connect you with someone better suited to assist. Just a moment. Rena, please, watch the lobby for me. Lycon steps away from the call briefly, and a few minutes later...
Hello? Lycon said you had something urgent to discuss with me?
That voice... Is that...
Oh, is that Miss Ju Yuan? It's been a while.
Hi!
Looking after my daughter?
Oh, just 2 hours left.
Mr. Soichiro, sorry to bother you, but it's urgent, and it's about Miyabi. We think someone's trying to harm her, and she might be in danger.
She's definitely in danger.
Oh, so you weren't joking? Please continue.
Mr. Soichiro, aren't you worried about Miyabi's safety?
Of course I am, but I'm more concerned for those who wish to harm her.
Yeah, but...
She's even...
Yeah, but...
Forgive me. There I go boasting again. Old habits die hard. Anyway, my daughter has proved time and again that those who wish her ill will never meet a good end. So, in comparison, sharing our family's confidential information, that could be a bigger issue.
What? What do you mean?
Yeah.
Why not? I have no doubts about your intentions, Miss Chuyuan. But our family affairs are sensitive information. It's our rule not to...
Yeah, but she might get fucking ruined out there. Just saying.
Would you mind proving that you know my daughter?
Only members of Hoshimi can touch a katana.
Miss Hoshimi's katana is a family heirloom used by generations to eradicate evil. Only direct family members can handle it.
That's not enough, though.
That's right. If she was willing to share that much with you, it shows that she trusts you.
Huh.
But this information is also known to a lot of her colleagues.
Yeah.
Mr. Soichiro, you secretly swap your wine for juice during social events.
Get him.
She even told you that?
Please hear me out, sir. The katana went out of control today. It unleashed massive foxfire. We barely managed to force it back into the scabbard.
What?
Rykan, please inform the mayor that I might need to leave early this evening. My apologies. Now you two, what I'm about to say is of the utmost importance. It must not be shared with anyone.
Alright.
If anyone is plotting against the Hoshimi family, they must be after the katana. That katana is
The Yamato.
generation to generation. It is also the source of power for every head of the family. But the power sealed within it is forbidden. Only the head is qualified to inherit and receive it, and the process is extremely dangerous.
Uh-oh.
My daughter, however, is different. Aside from an accident when she was young, she has never relied on the katana's power. Her strength comes from herself. She is the true genius of the Hoshimi family.
So...
Imperative that the scabbard remain intact. Under no circumstances should my daughter use the katana if the scabbard is compromised.
Uh-oh. At the same time, an armored transport vehicle is heading towards the dead-end hall near Bringer's speech venue. Inside the vehicle... Uh-oh. Hey.
Drive carefully. If you shake the Void Hunter around, you'll end up locked up in HQ.
Drop the act. You turned at the 7th Street we passed to head back to Janus Quarter. This car was never going to HQ.
So you've known all along. Are you sure you want to calmly let us do as we please?
Ah.
The schemes of villains are always unique. I might as well stick around and figure out your real objective. Besides, you alone pose no threat to me.
Even with you unarmed?
I don't need a blade to deal with you.
Indeed, we really aren't worthy. After all, this is a treasure passed down through generations of the Hoshimi family.
Oh,
It
you
is
touched that.
Dangerous ethereals, legendary warriors, the remnants of the old civilization, and the evils of the new era. The cursed blade, Talus.
You...
7 generations of swordmasters have established the Hoshimi family's prestigious standing today.
Yeah, they
Most
did,
people
so
think
what?
The Hoshimi family's bloodline is inherently superior, but in fact, the true source of their power is this blade. Except for you, Hoshimi Miyabi. You're the rare talent born into the Hoshimi family. Truly blessed in the art of swordsmanship.
Yeah, but could you please put that sword down?
Because the target of our evil group is you. Nullface may have botched the mission, but he still managed to obtain your deep sync modeling data.
What?
Uh-oh.
Thanks to that, I get to witness the true form of the cursed blade.
Uh-oh.
It is indeed so beautiful.
Don't touch that.
Monstrous energy is exactly what we need.
Don't touch that.
What? You're right. No one can threaten you. So we'll make you the threat. Release Tailless!
What an
Oh, fuck.
unexpected delight. My surprise, Officer Hoshimi Miyabi has honored my speech with her presence. Dear citizens, let's give her a round of applause.
She's gonna break the fucking scabbard, ain't she? Fuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Miyabi!
Business envelops her and everything around her blurs. Soon after, Hoshimi Miyabi opens her eyes weakly to find herself in a strange space she has never seen the likes of before. There you go. Oh! Oh!
I can contact the Hoshimis and reach Miyabi's immediate family.
I was clearly... It feels like Foxfire is burning me.
It is.
Here too? After defeating the enemy, my body has surprisingly recovered a bit. Am I supposed to defeat enemies to recover?
Yes, but this will end in slaughtering innocents. Probably.
Scatters upon being touched. It's obviously not a physical entity. Foxfire. The power that belongs to the Hoshimi family. So why would it burn me?
It is dangerous and evil.
It's changed color. I can't shake the feeling that this place looks familiar.
What is this Evangelion type shit?
Foxfire. Burning even more intensely.
What is this Evangelion type shit?
Losing my strength. I must defeat more enemies. The more the better. It's an illusion of the curse, right?
Pretty much. Oh, I'm not even allowed to use my ultimate. Unfortunate. I do have the music maxed out, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Cool. Just making sure. Because even on max, the music is stunningly quiet. Kill. Oh, great! Fancy meeting you around here. Die already! Get the fuck out of here! Why you gotta be so tanky? Come on. Die. Thank you. Ah! 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 In the illusion, countless monsters surge forward like a tidal wave. Miyabi relentlessly swings the blade, cutting down the Ethereals, pushing herself to the brink of total exhaustion. Kill. Kill. Countless voices invade Miyabi's mind, gnawing at her sanity. It feels as if swinging the blade without thinking is the only way to escape the torment. Uh-oh.
Are these people citizens?
Okay.
What? How could I? I will never wield my blade against the innocent.
Don't do it. Don't you do it.
Are you serious? Hey, you better not try anything funny.
Don't do it.
Are you sure this is the right move of yours?
Don't do it. Come on, you can do it.
Kill! This is a rule created to break rules. A submission made to end submission. A curse forged to eliminate curses.
What is this, JJK?
This is Hoshimi's fate.
Is this also how you coaxed my mother back then?
Huh?
Did you convince her of this fate the same way? Is this how you turned her into the sacrifice? Answer me! Good. So you remember me. Do you really believe that the inheritance traditions are right? No. But I have a proposition. I understand that you had to make difficult choices to survive the era of hollow calamities.
However,
Times have changed. Past sacrifices were made, so there would be no more sacrifices in the future. The Hoshimi legacy shouldn't just stop at inheriting this blood-stained gift. If outsiders are capable of bypassing the rules and taking your power, then what's the point of clinging to this cruel ritual? Therefore, let's cooperate.
Cooperate.
That's right. I've always been aware that I'm not the type of heir the Hoshimi family needs. I don't have my grandfather's keen judgment, my aunt's resourcefulness, my father's knowledge, or my mother's sharp mind.
However,
But I have swordsmanship. It's the one thing in which I'm genuinely gifted. From now on, if you heed me, I'll rewrite the fate of the Hoshimi family in my own way. Be my blade, one that slays only evil, and I'll repay the injustices that forced your sacrifices. My mother was the final sacrifice you'll ever receive. From this day forward, under my command, I'll turn you into a legend which is truly unmatched by anyone.
Idealistic.
second.
So you'll agree.
Uh-oh. Before she can finish, the subdued foxfire bursts into fierce flames. Power. The blazing foxfire slowly peters out, and the illusions and voices fade too. Yoshimi Miyabi props herself up the best she can, not wanting to collapse. At this moment, a familiar voice rings out.
Miss Hoshimi! Miss Hoshimi! Can you hear me? Hey, can you hear me?
Roxy?
Yo, what's up?
Yes, it's me, Miss Hoshimi. You're finally awake. How are you feeling?
So, that golden light was you. Thank goodness I didn't draw my blade. The citizens... Did I hurt them?
Rest assured, Miyabi, you didn't hurt anyone. When those strange flames appeared in your eyes, the manager and I knocked you into the...
We just decked her.
You were swinging your katana the whole time, but only at the ethereals coming at us. Just now you suddenly froze.
We just fucking decked her into the hollow. Like, nah, fuck off.
I see.
You're going crazy. Get out of here.
Thank you. Almost made a terrible mistake.
Hell yeah.
My blade had harmed those dear to me. Hurt innocent people.
Miyabi's voice is weak as if recovering from a severe illness, which he kind of is. Her furrowed brows finally relax as tears trickle down her face. The invincible void hunter sobs softly like an ordinary girl.
Miss Hoshimi.
Wise, it's an emergency. The rest of Section 6 has arrived at the speech venue and it's a total mess. Looks like Bringer's trying to get away.
Yep.
What?
Reading the latest update over the communicators, Jujuan holds Miyabi tightly and looks towards the proxy.
Leave her to me. I'll take her to the nearest medical center. Go, manager. Go catch the culprit. We
Fuck him up.
absolutely cannot let him get away.
Get that motherfucker. In the video store, the siblings are flustered. Connection's gone. What's happening? Let me check the error logs. Looks like a massive surge of active EVA caused EOS internal modules to malfunction. Maybe it's because of the blade. Might be because Miss Hoshimi's katana went out of control. It's happened before. EOS was exposed to an excessive EVA surge at the close range. Its internal communication module might be damaged. Everything's a mess right now. I wonder how Miss Hoshimi is doing. Worry not, manager. Jujuan sent a message saying that she's taking the young lady from the Hoshimi family for treatment, so you can set your mind at ease and focus on dealing with Bringer. Where is he even? We haven't heard from Section 6 yet. Unfortunate. However, yo, Kalita, what's up? Proxy, Yanagi from Section 6 asked me to contact you. What brings you here? Not long ago, someone from Section 6 suddenly showed up with Herman. They said we have key evidence of Bringer's involvement in the Division Corporation case and asked us to watch over him for a while. With that guy himself, we went through the documents thoroughly and managed to compile the evidence of financial dealings between Division Corporation and Bringer. I never would have thought that Bringer's the one behind all this. Yannick told us to send the evidence to a public security commissioner through a special channel. She's already leading Section 6 to go after Bringer. How are they doing? They left in a hurry and only gave me a designated communication channel. Proxy, try using it and get in touch with her. Roger that. Proxy, we're still at the speech venue. It's all thanks to Bellabog Industries for sending us the evidence against Bringer to the commissioner. He immediately suspended Bringer and called him back to NAPS HQ for investigation. But it seems like Bringer doesn't plan to hide anymore. His men deliberately caused chaos, even crashing into cars to make their escape. The crowd went into a panic and it almost resulted in an accident. And by the time we got there and brought things under control, he had already gotten away. We couldn't catch him. All we found at the scene was your bamboo. Oh, damn it. We're just too slow. We didn't make it in time. Still, Perman has given us an important piece of intel about Bringer's whereabouts. Bringer might have gone to Port Elpis. It's that old cargo dock in the city's outskirts, walled up by the hollow. Perman said Sarah and her people have been shipping tons of supplies there through the Vision Corporation, including especially etheric items. Dock in the hollow? Wait, Weiss, do you remember the news broadcast Nicole made us watch this morning? They caught footage of a hollow right by the water. Cargo dock, Then it probably really is near Port Elpis. It's an area with all sorts. A perfect place for criminals to slip away unnoticed. But there's someone in our bureau who's pretty familiar with the area, so we may have a chance to reel in a big fish. Rest assured, everyone, leave this to me. I'll head to the port now and contact our undercover angler. Got it. We'll work on fixing the HED on our end. Yonagi, can you take EOS near the port? According to the data, the ether in that hollow is unstable, which could affect nearby communications. But we can't operate remotely from the video store. I still feel a bit uneasy. Just to be safe, let's take the portable equipment and work near the port. We can also recalibrate Ear's connection module while we're at it. Near the port? Alright, I'll reach out to Ben and update them in the situation here. Great, we'll make our way to Port Elpis after we wrap up things up here. This time, we won't let Bringer slip away again. Let's get this asshole. The group arranges to meet at Port Elpis. After ensuring no one suspicious nearby, Jingyi leaves the video store. Their informant has found Bringer. Looks like Permanent's intel was accurate. Bringer plans to use the hull in Port Elpis to smuggle himself out of Janus quarter. Get him. Once we're ready, we can go find him at Port Elpis. Alright, let's roll. Go ahead and stabilize the HUD connection. I'll be back as soon as I'm done adjusting the biocom module. We can now travel to Port Elpis. Well, let's take the car right away. Aha! They really did update the map menu at some point. Ooh, hello! Huh. Tater King's Fry Feast. What is this? Certainly a place. Oh, hey, look, you're here as well. Is this the informant? Seems to be. Elegant everywhere. Interesting. Ooh! Hang on. Yoink. And yoink. Anything else around here? Doesn't seem to be. Doesn't seem to be. Alrighty then. Can I go to the other side of the dock as well? I can actually, hang on. Sure doesn't have a crate around here, right? No, never mind. Okay. Let's get this party started. Oh shit, Jane is here. Does that mean Seth is around here too? Please? Please let him be around here. Where's the vault? Yoink. Faucet glazed window. And silently closed with no response after several knocks. Perhaps peeking through the window glass. Glass window's not. Take a look anyway. The foggy window, there's a blurry reflection of a pair of eyes quietly watching you from behind. Ugh. Room has only a few stacked cardboard boxes. It just looks like a storage room. The eyes are gone. Ugh. Spooky. Anything up here? Nuh-uh. Cool. Alright, let's get started. This is Jane Doe, Public Security's undercover agent. Oh, what a surprise. So our helper is actually the manager. Yeah, we meet again. Surprised too, I had no idea Miss Jane was an undercover agent from Public Security. Really, you had no idea? That's the wrong answer, you know. Jane doesn't have a counter agent with us. No one else in public security knows her identity except her direct superior. That's right, sometimes keeping even your own people in the dark is the only way to stay safe. Just now a big fish took the bait, I said. My informant told me an anonymous individual is looking to ferry to Throne Quarter from here, offering an exceptionally high price. He also mentioned having a stash of valuable goods in the Hollow Quarter and is looking for someone to transport him later. The cargo is said to be highly delicate, supposedly some kind of special etheric material. After Jingyi contacted me, I acted as the contact person to take on this big job using a fake identity. It's Bringer. You got the answer right this time, manager. But the hunt for Bringer hasn't been made public within public security yet, which means we can't request reinforcements. So I had Jingyi claim we spotted an escaped criminal and mobilized nearby public officers to lock down the area. Well, you tricked everyone. If you can't fool your own, how will you fool others? Now that everything's ready, it's time to reel in our big catch. Right now, Bringer should be inside the hollow at the place we agreed upon, waiting for us contact to get him out. I'll send you his location, manager. Time to give our former Deputy Chief Commander a little surprise. Deputy Chief Commander? Yeah, right. Words. Party time! Proxy, you're here. The Port Elpis Hollow area is right across from here. Jingyi has said their undercover agent posed as smuggler's contact and tricked Bringer to the designated spot in the hollow. We're in control this time. There's nowhere for him to go now. Even so, it feels like Bringer chose this spot to smuggle himself out for a reason. Didn't Perlman mention that Bringer had stashed a lot of smuggled goods here? Since he wants to take them, there might be something fishy about all this. Tab is right. We must be extra cautious this time. Proxy's navigation bank boost still working. Checked over EOS remote module and should be fine now. Communication on the portable HUD is also ready and seems stable for now. Perfect. Proxy, let's get ready for operation. We're counting on you for navigation in the hollow. Alright. Let's move out. Let's tussle. After making preparations, Section 6 enters the hollow, heading for Bringer's rendezvous point in accordance with the coordinates. Soon a familiar figure is seen, Bringer preparing to make his escape. Sup, asshole?
Hold it! Surrender at once, Acting Commander Bringer. No, you've lost your right to that title.
I'd expect nothing less from Section 6. You caught up in no time. Very well. Since you've delivered yourselves, I won't have to hunt you down later. First Blade's power is mine. This perfect form will lead us into the age of hollows.
Oh god damn it, he's a Resident Evil villain.
I implore you.
Oh great, he's a Resident Evil villain. He's going cray-cray. That's what's happening. Hello.
What?
Hello. That's no normal ethereal. That guy's fucking crazy. Damn it. Whoa.
It's pointless to resist.
Get his ass. There you go. Sayonara, asshole. Uh-oh.
Is he dead? Don't let your guard down.
He is not dead. Ah. Uh-oh. Ah. I'm gonna die. Oh. Oh, hey, Rena. Hey.
Do you know each other?
Kind of.
Unfortunately, now's not the time to catch up.
Oh, what the hell? What is certainly a predicament?
Luckily you made it right on time. Everyone, be careful. This is a tough one.
Yeah, this guy's mental.
His energy is still increasing. Be careful, everyone.
Fuck. You like not? Thank you.
Mind and body.
Out of here. That did actually nothing, unfortunately. Oh, come on. There you go.
Hawkeye's ether activity is still increasing. We have to stop him.
Whew. Okay. Up we go.
There's something blocking the way here. Huh?
Should we take a detour?
Now we just jump over. Yo. Ayo. Oh, they also have the voice acting. Interesting. Yo, what's up?
Just in the nick of time.
Leave these troubles
Everyone's here.
to us.
Interesting to see Khalid also in the VA. A bit unfortunate, but that's the way it is. Kill. Come on, just die already. Ba-boom. And ba-boom. And dead. Come on.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
Distance here.
Run. Thank you.
Well done, bro. Roxy, the way forward is open for you.
Cheers.
Charge ahead with all you got. Don't let that jerk win.
Thanks, Grace.
Watch out. He's absorbing ether energy.
What the hell?
What do you mean?
Kind of.
We can't let him keep eating. We must stop him.
Asaba, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Get him. My man.
Now we just need to press the advantage.
Roxy, did you copy?
Huh?
It's the pink-haired lady's voice. Hello, can you hear me?
Uh-oh.
May the Creator refine you.
Oh.
Proxy, let's head to Bringer's location.
Wait, what's happening? Something's wrong with Bringer.
Hi.
Fell down again.
I don't want to climb back up.
Roxy, it's not over yet.
Yo. Okay, bye.
These things are really getting away. Toying with us. We'll let the heads of the
Bye.
Let's get our move on.
I'm not dealing with your shit later, Bringer.
What's up with this guy?
I wish I could tell you, but I don't know. He's been like giga drugged. Auto targeting, please don't be a bitch to me. Thanks, I guess. Auto targeting, please.
This should be the place that Cole was talking about. Anyone here?
Ah!
Are you okay?
I'm okay.
He's here.
Yo! Ooh.
Leaps and bounds. Special delivery.
Hi!
For the wait, everyone.
Took your time.
That's the Overlord for you.
So, you are the culprit?
Partially.
Good. We can finish up our training for catching suspects quickly.
Are you sure about that?
We've got company.
You think Caesar will be okay?
Her only issue is there's not enough to fight.
Oh, great.
Oh, I think the ethereals have us surrounded. They're just small fries. We'll handle them.
Okay. I called dibs on the big one. No. Huh? He's my target. Sorry, but thanks for bringing the chief over.
One last overtime.
Snack after work.
Yeah, right.
Section 6. Operation start.
Hey, Erwin. Happy New Year to you too. Well, not technically yet, but you know. Wherever in the world you're at, Happy New Year. Oh shit. Hi.
Everyone, watch out for those strange eyes.
Yeah.
Indicate strong ether fluctuations there. That might be its weakness.
Chaos, actually.
Activity is rising. Oh no! Watch out, everyone!
Which game is this? This is Zenless Zone 0. Fuck.
We should be able to stop him. This guy's attack won't stop. Watch out, everyone!
Ooh. Okay, the soundtrack is going disgustingly hard again.
Enemy to section 6 shall pay.
Nice try, my dude. Oh, fuck. No. Nuh-uh.
Let's finish the job. The light is but one step away.
This arrow will hunt you down.
There you go. Whew. Boy, howdy, if only there was a second phase.
So much power. We are not afraid of you.
Oh. Will you, though? Oh! They did not. Oh, they did it. Oh, fuck.
Seriously? Talk about showing up.
They did not. Well, they did.
The test is complete. Elixir P07 confirmed effective.
This is the end of the game? So far.
Bringer has completed his mission.
So far. With
May
the current patch.
Creator refine him.
And I guess this is technically the end of quote-unquote Act 1, because we now have a real villain. The events of Port Episode have come to a temporary close. Oh, yo! We even get credit! With the banger! Hell yeah! Oh, that's a cool version of the song. We all have the same desire. Burning the night like wildfire. See the end. Life in this city is like a grand stage. One show comes to an end and never begins. However, new Erudu's curtain never falls. Not now, not ever. Holy. They certainly know how to end an act. What the fuck? Shut up, you're dead. Shut up, you're dead. Sup, dickhead?
Answer us! Where did you take our teacher?
Carol Arna. The day the old capital fell, it was that giant white hand that took her away.
Die. Not again. Hey, yo. Huh. The mystery could stays unsolved. After the pursuit of Bringer concludes, the group leaves to Port Elpis Hollow. To avoid unnecessary attention, the siblings accompany the members of Section 6 back to their office, enjoying the brief moment of peace. In the early sunlight, the Foxfiring Girl approaches with light steps. She wants to say thank you for the both. You've been a great help. I really appreciate your support of Section 6 and everything you've done for me. I remember what you've done for me. Oh, it's not a big deal. Don't worry. We just, you know, avoided worldly disaster. No need to be so polite. We're happy to help. No, it was all thanks to you that we managed to bring this all to an end. Hans department specializing in Hollow-related cases has now involved themselves with this case. They're currently re-examining all the evidence and Perlman's testimony to ensure he receives a fair trial. But compared to Han, public security is facing much greater upheaval. I've heard that a commissioner from PubSec HQ and Throne Quarter has been sent to investigate all the Janus Quarter precincts internally. No wonder Jujuan left in such a hurry last night. Her former superior turned into a monster? This must have been quite a shock for her. Jujuan is strong and resilient, but can also be very sensitive. Knowing her, I'm sure she'd be glad to have some encouragement from someone she trusts. I'll see her once the case is closed. Miss Yoshimi, you should get some rest too. You've been through a tough fight. Don't worry about me. I've undergone special training to not sleep for an entire week before. What? But if you're tired, I can escort you home. Would that be too much trouble? Are you sure? Would that be too much trouble for you? It's no trouble. After such a long night, I still have some lingering thoughts in my mind. I intend to take a walk around Chasm Memorial after I see you home. In that case, would you mind walking us to the chasm and we'll make our way back from there on our own? We did meet at the chasm before. Are you going there to see someone as well this time? Brush it off casually. No, we're just passing through. It's near where Caesar and her crew are, so we figured we'd drop by to thank them. Yabi gazes at the siblings, seemingly seeing through their evasive answer. A hint of disappointment flashes in her eyes, but she nods nonetheless, softly murmuring as if talking to herself. Like Jujuan, I too would be happy if the trust I've given is returned in kind. Miss Sashimi, you mean? It's nothing. Let's get going. Yoshimi Miyabi escorts the siblings as they head towards the Chasm Memorial. She still does bring up anything else of a similar vein on the way there. Not long later, the car stops at the edge of New Eridus. Yoshimi Miyabi steps up to the monument to pay her respects to her mother. Then, after she's done, she turns to the siblings.
After everything that's happened, I hope I've become someone more worthy of trust. What do you think?
Huh? Yes, of course. If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have stood a chance against Bringer.
Yeah, but you still lie to everyone about your true motive.
So we'll get going then?
Miyabi stays silent without returning parting words. She simply watches quietly as the siblings resume to their departure. At the same time, her earlier words seem to echo in your ears once more.
I'm sorry, Belle, but my gut is telling me I need to do this. If I'm wrong, will you forgive me?
Huh? Do You mean?
It looks at you with shock and worry, which is slowly returns to the complete trust and a slight sigh.
Fine. You win. Go ahead. I'm with you all the way.
Stepping straight after Miyabi, who had left alone.
Miss Hoshimi Miyabi, we have something very important to tell you. 11 years ago, our home was in the old Minerva Quarter of Eridu, at the end of Main Road number 7, the Helios Academy. The person who raised us and taught us, her name was Carol Arna. We are the students of the guilty from the fall of the old capital. Please listen to me. Our teacher was innocent. There's more to the story than you know.
What do you mean?
On the night of the disaster, Helios Academy was attacked by mysterious forces. Armed soldiers, monsters, and a giant white hand, almost identical to the one Bringer summoned. I know this is hard to believe, but I swear it's true. We've been trying to find out what really happened. With your help, I'm sure we can find the real culprit. Miss Hoshimi, would you be willing to continue working with us?
Miyabi's eyes remain calm and serene. She reaches behind her head, carefully undoing her hair. Her dark hair cascades down as she removes the hairpin and hands it over. She had crafted the piece herself, drawing inspiration from her mother's treasured possession.
Take this. It's a token proving you're under the protection of the Hoshimi family.
Ooh. The hairpin, handcrafted by Hoshimi Miyabi and modeled after a relic of her mother's, was originally a cherished possession she never parted with. According to the Hoshimi family rules, such private items may only be entrusted to certain special.
Even if you're proxies, you're my proxies.
Hey!
Does that mean you believe us about the fall of the old capital?
No.
The real story behind the old capital's fall could be far more complicated than we understand. Whether there are hidden truths or not, we have a lot of investigating to do. But at least, we're partners, seeking answers together. Don't worry. Our conversation was not monitored, but you should probably leave now. I need to talk to those who are watching you, or they might come after you again.
Oh boy. You don't mind our identity?
I really don't mind that we're students of the guilty.
Eradicate all evil. As for what is evil, I'll determine that myself.
A few days later, one night at a video store. Everything around is quiet as nothing had ever happened. Soft music is playing its timed sleeping reminder from Fairy. Ever since her system was repaired, she seems to have become more clingy. Miss Miyabi just sent a message saying that public security has terminated their investigation into us. Woo-hoo-hoo! She told us to take good rest. The remaining matters will be handled by Section 6 and Yuan. As for our teacher's case, she is also doing her best to help with the investigation. However, Section 6 is currently dealing with the aftermath of the Bringer incident. So it will probably be a while until everything settles down completely. Anyway, we can finally take a breather. Oh, I can finally get a good night's sleep. As the unsung heroes have resolved the crisis behind the scenes, let's treat ourselves to a good night's sleep as a reward since no one is giving us any medals. Master, I can't sleep. Fair, you don't need sleep, right? Oh wait, the AGD can go to sleep mode. Can that be considered sleep? I can sleep because of my shortcomings. As a Type 3 general purpose integrated AI, I failed to defend against the attack on the system I inhabit and was of no help in the critical battle. I was far inferior to the second assistant and have lost the prestige of being the supreme assistant. My self-esteem is on the verge of collapse. I need my master to hit the power button to help me get Personality has become a little weird after recovery. Hug the screen. Thank you, Master. This was not my request, but I feel very happy. Without my assistance, you still overcome numerous obstacles and defeated formidable enemies. You proved yourself through your actions, validating the title of Faithan. I am proud of you. Did Fairy just give me a compliment? Is this sun going to rise from the hollow? Correction. I always praise my master, but not you, second assistant. But I have to admit, you did well this time. Let's talk about that. It's getting late. You should rest, okay? After all, even the heroes who managed to save today need to keep their energy. Hey, we did it! Let's go get some sleep. And probably a preview for the next patch. Potentially. Hey! Ba-boom! Follow-up content coming soon. Yeah. It's completely relaxing. You can quickly fall into a deep sleep. Rest comfortably, now your mind feels exceptionally clear. Time to bang boost snap. Yo, what's up? Well, last charge. If I miss it, I'll regret the rest of my life. The only person I can run is you. Are you? So many exclamation marks. Message ready to send, and now I'm just waiting for you to reply. Anyway, come to the movie theater at Lumina. Third event. It's to save me, of course. I'm trapped by the bad guys in black, and it's urgent. Wait a minute. Why just disconnect the bamboo? It's not my bamboo that's trapped. It's me! Oh. I'm waiting at the cinema's back door, wearing a red jacket and red sunglasses. By the way, I'll let you code first. I'll say chaotic, and you respond with fried rice. Okay. Chaotic fried rice it is, then. Chaotic fried rice it is, then. Leisurely low. Goldfinch escape. Chivos! Chivos! Just teleport, I don't need a car. And 1 more hour. We're getting close, gamers. Gamers. Hi. As for you, shoot, sign. Back. You go to cinema or something? Astra had an important event here today. No unforced personnel is allowed inside. Supposed to believe that? Isn't this a TOPS conference? Why is Astra even performing at your boring conference? Don't you just know what day it is? Move aside, which some random fans weird to hold Astra's birthday event. You guys speaking at the crowd nearby. A red coat and sunglasses, the person known as Chaotic Fried Rice. He waves and starts miming a series of unnecessary gestures, but it's obvious what she means. Distract the guard. Someone's in the lobby! Is that Astra over there? Come in! Step back, not allowed in sight. The alleged Astra sighting caused a stir, drawing the attention of the black-suited bodyguard. Time to meet with Chaotic Fried Rice. Hi. Chaotic Fried Rice. High five. I was going to try something like that. Gotta hand it to you. You got there fast. No one's caught up chaos at the front. It's time for us to sneak away. Why don't you just walk out? Obviously, because there's a reason we can't just throw out the front. I'll fill you once we're out of Lumina Square. Let's try to avoid the crowds, especially those bad guys in black. My car's in the back. You're just full of good ideas, aren't you? Oh, my courageous knight in shiny armor. Let us to the parking lot. Things are gonna be much easier once we get out of Lumina Square. Well then, let's get the fuck out of here. Shit, I'm out of here. Fried rice princess. She's already over there, what the fuck? Don't just rush over somewhere. Hi. Parking lot's right ahead, they're almost there. Oh, what's up ahead? Hide! What do we do? This is the end. Meanwhile. Oh, look at what a handsome young man. Quite a skull and dressed all in black. That outfit only makes you look older, my dear. We've got the latest issue of Trendsetter right here. You should take one. You might find it helpful. Have you seen someone who looks like Astra Yao around here? Like what? Astra who? Someone famous? I'm an old lady, so just describe her for me. Black hair, red eyes, tall, slim, and her expression is cool, like she's the queen or something. Oh, that lady. I saw her earlier. She was heading towards the metro. The god mutters something into his radio and starts sprinting towards the metro. You think you hear him yell something like, "Save me a copy of Trendsetter" as he dashes off. Alright, they're gone. You come out now, you two. Thanks, Granny Eve. Eve, your name's Eve too, huh? Feels like I'm always being saved by an Eve. I don't know who you've gotten mixed up with, but be careful. Why is an Astra? You just gave away my real name. Grandma just doxed me. Did you say you didn't know? Oh, I was trying to fool that guy. I see you on magazine covers all the time. How could I not recognize you? There's one difference though. You look far more energetic in person than you do in the photos. Alright, enough chit-chat. You better get going before these guys realize something's off and come back. Thank you, Granny Eve. And we better get to the parking lot now. You know a safe place where we can go? Well, let's head back to my store. Chaotic Freudreise. Shortly after.
No bad guys on our tail. We can finally take a break now.
So what the fuck was that?
Are you sure they were bad guys? To me, they looked more like bodyguards.
Trust me, they're not bodyguards. There's only one person who can be my bodyguard. But hey, now that we're safe, I can finally thank you properly. I'd never have made it without your help. Congratulations! You're officially at the top of Fried Rice's best online buddies list.
Hell yeah!
Anyway, I don't want to drag you into any more of this, so I'll be going solo from here. See you around, and I'll remember to send you a thank you gift later.
Thanks. Bye. How about your signature on the post?
As for a thank you gift, I happen to have a limited edition family poster here. How about signing it for me?
Oh, sure thing. I can even write a personal note. No, wait. Oh my! I just noticed. The main girl in this movie looks a lot like me. Just to clarify, the actress on the poster, Astra Yal, yeah, that's not me. Though people do say we look alike. What's with that face? You don't believe me?
I like to believe you, but...
Well, I want to believe you. I'm afraid even Granny Eve at the newsstand wouldn't buy that.
So you're not buying it. Then I guess I have no choice but to play my trump card now. Yeah, you're right. I am Astra Yal.
Cool. That's your trump card? Giving up?
So your trump card is just owning up to it.
You know, I actually think that being recognized is kind of cool. But I made a deal with my manager. She said when you're out on your own, you have to stay low-key and wear a disguise.
Well...
That said, it's not like I was really breaking the promise. I did try to disguise myself, but your sharp eyes saw right through it. That's not on me. Anyway, back to the plan. Our next stop, Port Elpis.
Huh? Wait, what?
Wait, Port Elpis? What plan is this? Weren't you just going to sign the poster and say goodbye?
Apparently not.
That was the friendly, anonymous online friends version of the plan. But now, plans have changed.
Huh.
You know who I am, and you helped me escape from Lumina Square. Which means you're now acting against Tops.
Huh?
An insignificant little video store owner kidnaps a superstar backed by Tops and ruins their important event.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Looks like we're in this together now.
Is it too late to send you back?
Kidnapping a superstar? You're the one who... Wait, is it too late to send you back to Lumina Square?
Oh, it's too late. You're now officially invited to join me on my one-day escape plan. I'm gonna ditch work, run away to Port Elpis, and finally make my way to Reverb Arena.
Oh, so that's your plan.
I'm really looking forward to going to Reverb Arena. I hear there's a really cool event happening there. do you know
Damn, the first guy, like, I think these guys didn't catch the memo. It's still an hour early. But people outside are already going crazy. Just drive there, you know?
Yeah, but we don't need to take the metro. We can just drive there.
Great! I'm counting on you. I'm gonna go pop by the record store across the street for a sec. There's something I've been meaning to check out. Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah. Without waiting for a response, Astra adjusts the sunglasses and strides towards the record store as if those glasses really help hide her identity. What else was in Reverb Arena? There's an event going on. Well, since there's nothing urgent at the moment, guess there's no harm in taking a break right now. Alright, let's get scratching. I'm looking for your own album. No, I'm looking for a record of Jordan the Winters. Do you know him? He's huge. I've looked for them all. They have a recording of his last concert, but not the version I want. It's a special edition. This is part of today's plan. I'll explain it to you next time. Are you ready to go now? Yes. Port Elpis it is. Let's go to the beach. The sea breeze arrives first with a greeting, delivering clouds that seem small enough to swallow in a single gulp. Under the warm embrace of the blazing sun, the cries of seagulls mix with the sounds of waves, churning out creamy white foam. This is Port Elpis. Upon entering the port, Astra excitedly dashes towards the fisherman's domain. Better catch up with her. Yep. Hey, buddy. Lucky coins. I have no coins, but I will get them eventually. Hi. I was fishing over there. They all got the right gear, but they catch tons of fish. This is bucket empty. There's no one. Hold on. Hey, glad you're making fun of me. Oh, here comes a big one. Oh, this time it won't get. No way. Did you get it? Did you get it? Doesn't matter. It's all about the journey. Oh, I missed this. It's been so long since I last went fishing. You're into fishing? Yeah, I've tried it a few times at work. Fishing is so fun and simple. All you gotta do is cast a line, count to 10 in your head, and give it a big yank to reel a fish. Go to 10. Rambagoo, we've got a pro here, but not even pros can do it that fast. Everything else is pretty familiar, but I think something's missing this time. Something's missing? Bait, the rod, or the location. I've been saying the spot isn't great, we gotta go elsewhere. Just remember, we're missing a guy here. Back then, someone was waiting with a fish in the water. As soon as I cast the line, they took a fish onto it. It's the movie set, lady. What, are you fishing or filming a movie? Right, speaking of movies, you look like that famous actress my friend really likes. What's her name? I knew these sunglasses were useless. I'm not her. Well, I think you are. I just remember. Ask her out. No. Can't be. I see. You just look a lot like her, but you definitely are Astra Yao. Why do you say that? My friends called Astra Yao the Queen. No way a queen would be this energetic and laid back. You're doing a great job imitating her, but you're missing the essence. If you were a real Astra Yao, you'd probably kick over Grandpa Goo's bucket the moment when he said you're not her, right, Grandpa Goo? Are you asking me? I don't care about some queen. Queens only get in my way of my casting. And if anyone dares to kick my bucket over, I'll kick yours right into the sea. Did I kick the bucket over just to prove I'm in? And the fish shall remember you as the merciful queen. Oh, by the way, there's a lighthouse. Can we go up there? Are you asking me? I don't care about lighthouses. Lighthouses won't get in the way of my casting. That's McDunn, the keeper. You should go ask him. Alright then. Fucking seagulls. Fucking seagulls. Why does it look like a pigeon? Motherfucking seagulls. These bastards. Hi. I got the lighthouse, sure, but the wind is pretty strong up there. There's nothing worth seeing. Of course, there's something worth seeing. I have a feeling the best view in all of Elpis Port is up there. You really think so? I didn't think you were the young people still I didn't think there were young people still into lighthouses these days. Alright, go on ahead. Hey, let's go up and see the seagull. I don't want to see seagulls. They're evil. They're incredibly evil. After quietly gazed out at the sea, deep in thought, her lively expression fades as she's returned to being the person on the posters. What's up? Yeah. It's your birthday, right? Yeah, that's right. Just for the day. I don't want to sing for anyone I don't like, no matter what. And Eve isn't here when I need her. I know the bigwigs at top see a lot in me, and I know those people in black suits, they just want to take me back to where I'm supposed to be. They just want to be a little selfish today. Or rather, maybe just want to see if I still have the guts to say I want to be selfish at all. It's like I'm not in your people on the like list. Of course not. I'm really happy about all the decisions I made today, especially asking you to help. I'm pretty confident I could have escaped without a problem just on my own, but it wouldn't have been this much fun. As a reward and token of my gratitude, you're my only audience today. Shit, I'm on it, I guess. The Queen, when did people start thinking of me like that? It's really different from what you're in the movies. Of course, work is work. It's different. Actually, sometimes I also wonder if I've gone too far. Maybe this version of myself that you see today is just a facade for self-comfort. I'm 1 year older now, but it feels like nothing's changed. Sometimes staying the same is just as important. Guess you're right. I hope I'll still have the courage to be this selfish on my next birthday. And of course, I'll need your help then again. When's picking up? Let's head down. Next up, also our last stop today, will be Reverb Arena. Reverb. Ooh. Box. Reverb. June. Look, those bamboo over there seem to be doing something fun. Did you bring a translator? Nina. Nina. No. The monthly Astro Yao impression competition. Oh, fuck. Impression of who? So it's real. I read about it on the internet, but I didn't think these participants would be all bamboo. Heard they all went to Luminous Square for a meetup event. They sent bamboo to represent contestants. Do your best for your master's glory. What was he trying to do? It's clearly doing an impression of Astro Yao doing a bamboo impression. If I were to imitate a bamboo, I'd sound like this, Nah. A competitive opponent appeared, but contestant number 1 is still winning after all. No one that says bamboo impression better than me. What did they reduce the point of judging a bamboo in a bamboo impression? Hugging her knee in solitude. Contestant number 2 is bending over, now it's standing up. Wait a minute, there's a knee hugging pose in all of this? No. I don't have knees. But a critical mistake. Pretty Blue's choice of poses sealed its fate. If I choose the lying down pose, you wouldn't have lost so badly. Feel like the moment Tuxedo has a gun? He probably does. Also, hey Doom. He definitely has a 1911 under the fucking dude. Inner. Now for our final contestant number 3, Style Boo. But it's a classy gun. It is a 1911 is a very classy gun, like genuinely. But it's one of those like polished ones. Like those are like ultra like silvery. Those are fucking classy. And also like fucking engravings on the handle. Everything go wild with that thing. Like fucking like Agent 47 silver baller. The classic Astro Yao outfit. Red, white, black, and yellow. Flawless. Whoever saw me everything else, I'll bribe him out as easy Z-Lord. Checkmate is real. Hello, guys. Isn't that outfit only about the colors? Can I enter this competition? Look at me, I'm wearing the same colors today. Classic Astra Yao style. A new challenger appears. Your outfit matches the criteria. However, hereby announce the top 3 winners of today's competition. In third place, contestant number 1. In second place, the human contestant. In first place, contestant number 3. Why do I get second place? This must be rigged. Let me tell with my professional and expert judgment. In terms of physique, you and the contestant 3 are practically identical, but contestant number 3 has got 99 points. You only get 89. Huh? Identical in physique. Man's the bamboo. And that's 2 points because of your sunglasses. Astra Yao doesn't wear sunglasses on the I knew it. It's the sunglasses. Nor on the album covers. Fucking bamboo. And not in the car's trunk. What? The trunk? What's the scene for a movie? Well, just the sunglasses. I guess I've taken off my win, right? Determined to claim victory, Astra dramatically removes her sunglasses. Do you want to steal the thing on the left?
So, what's the score now?
Oh shit.
Now, the whole of New Eridu knows you ran away.
Uh-oh.
That voice.
It's the manager.
Didn't we agree you'd stay low-key and wear disguises? And yet you've just gone and thrown away what little disguise you bothered with.
Hi, manager. I guess.
Wasn't very effective
Or
anyway.
agent.
Eve, what are you doing here?
Well, you see.
I should be asking you that. The whole company is looking for you, and the gossip online is blowing up. All I got from you was, I'm heading to Reverb Arena with my online friend.
Hi. I am said online friend, I guess.
You must be that online friend.
Hi.
Yep, that's me. Currently ranked
You
number
talk
1
like you
on
work
Epic
for the
Fried Rice's
game, Art.
best online buddies list. It's nice to meet you.
Likewise. I'm Evelyn, Astra's manager and bodyguard. We need to be on the same page for what's happened today. Astra's outing was a planned work event.
Oh, really?
It wasn't a work event. I simply ditched work. I already told him.
All right. Then just remember, Astra left because of a personal emergency.
Roger that, Chief.
I also mentioned that I ran away just because I didn't want to perform for the bigwigs at Tops.
Understandably so.
You really don't know how to hold
Yeah,
back.
she is the manager.
Okay, fine. Let's head back first. The car's parked over there. I'll take care of the rest later.
I don't want to go back, Eve. Not today.
Not
I
today.
get it. It was my fault. I should have been there for you. But you still need to go back and give everyone an explanation.
I just didn't want to work.
Not
Bye.
just to the company, but also to your fans. They're still waiting for you at Lumina Square. Are they also people you want to avoid?
Yes.
Fine. Let's go back. I gotta go, Wise. Thank you for keeping me company today.
Hell yeah.
I'll remember it forever.
And happy birthday.
Bye.
Goodbye. And, happy birthday.
Please wait. There's still a few things I'd like to discuss with you.
I'm not getting to this cross-examination.
You want me to keep everything a secret, right? Don't worry. You don't have to tell me that. I know what to do, even if just for Astra's sake.
Yes, we need to keep it secret. But there's another thing.
Uh-oh.
Thank you. I also want to thank you. I realized she was a little off this morning, but I had a special assignment as well, so I had to leave after dropping her off at the cinema.
Don't fill the job
Make it
application.
up to her after the event.
And don't drink the water because they want to take a fucking sample of me.
But the next thing I know, I get a message saying she's heading to Reverb Arena.
Well,
Lucky
about
you were
that.
there for her. She's in a much better mood than she was earlier today. You've done what I couldn't. Thank you.
Yeah. Don't mention it.
No need to thank me. I'm really happy to get this chance to spend time with her. I'll definitely treasure the memories we made today.
I need to go now. And please, everything we talked about has to stay secret.
What secret?
Why did you come back? Get in the car.
Just one sec, okay? There's something I forgot to tell Wise. I still owe you a signed poster. I'll remember. No, next time, I'll bring you an even bigger gift.
Ooh.
Just wait.
A new album. That's the life of Evelyn by your side. But who knows? Maybe one day you'll see them again. Yes, in the next... in the next patch, because it's already known that they're gonna be the next banner characters. Anyway. It's not about her master ages story, yeah? And add it to the video archive. Nice! Alright. Come on, the clone, we just have someone run the register. Imagine. Right, sweet. We did it! We finished the story content. Well, almost. There's still the character episode of The Best Man. There we are. But first. Oh yeah, event shenanigans, never mind. That's the only notification I had. Let me do a teensy quick. Hi, I need some materials. Need to kill. Give me like some shit to kill. I need money. I think I need some money. Ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. Kill. Y'all missed the ending of the actual story. That was a banger. That's unfortunate. Or you just play the game yourself. Who knows? Could you redeem now? Hell, if you want to, I guess. We still got roughly like half an hour. And after that, I'll probably like do the character episode and then I feel like a lady from Sons of the Forest on with guns. Is she like the weird leg lady from the first game? Because I remotely remember her. I remotely remember that. Remotely. Anyway, that's my cash. Although, quite frankly, I'll need to cash anymore because I think I'm basically stacked up.
If you need help, I have
nothing. Eradicate all evil.
I mean, shit. All I could do is finish this shit. Like upgrade all of this stuff. But that's all I really got to do now. But I can do that on a whim. And it's not that necessary. Like the last two levels are not that necessary, but yeah, you know. You know.
Is it time to clock out?
No. Anyway. Then let us. They really need to fucking rework the menu now. There's too much shit to travel to now. They need to rework this if they add like more locations. Which they will. TV schedule. Oh yeah, true. It's the next event. Gotcha, gotcha. And that just means kill shit. Sweet. That's an easy rush. That is easily rushed. All right. Let's whip out the tablet. Tab out. Start critter, and let's see what we can do. Fuck off Twitter. Give me the Sons of the Forest wiki. See if I can. There's no images attached. For fuck's sake. Of course, there's no images attached. Swear to God, fandom never helps. Fandom never fucking helps. I swear to God. What is shit page? Not Wikipedia. Are you mad? Is there a specific name? Is there a specific name to that enemy? Anyway, first of all, I'll do a bit of this, a bit of that. Ba-boom. Fuck, I don't have the clock on this one. Give me a sec. Pop source. Paste source. Bada bing, bada boom. Bit of this, bit of that. Alrighty then. What's that thing called? Winds, mutant baby, caterpillar, sluggy, armsy. Creepy Virginia. Interesting. She ain't the enemy? Then give me a fucking name or something. I don't know. I can't work with this person or this thing from this and that. Virginia. Ah, I see. I think I found it. Yeah, I got you, Chief. That's a fucking nightmare. What the hell? Like, not a nightmare to look at, but a nightmare to redraw. Fuck, you know. I'm basically just drawing 3 legs, but like, jeez. Glad to see the sequel to The Forest looks just as bad as the original. Anyway. I swear to God, they can never make a good looking fucking open world survival crafting game. It's unreal. None of these look good. And this just looks like Unreal Engine schlop. Anyway, just draw a woman with 3 legs. So like, I'll see what I can do. Just draw a thing with 3 legs. I'll see what I can do. Fuck it. Where's the timer? I don't need a timer. Fuck it. We don't need no timer. Shit. How do I even do this? First of all, do it this way. There you go. All right, nice. Daijoubu, daijoubu. Bro, how do you make 3 legs? Actually, just do shapes first, right? All right. How? That's red. I don't need red. It's a bit too long, actually. 3 legs and 3 arms? Interesting. Curious. So just make a bunch of needless extra appendages. That is too small. Is this the correct one? No, that's the correct one, right? Yeah, gotcha, Chief. Tool options, stabilizer, basic. Let's brush moving. There you go. That's the one I was looking for. That's like the knee area, right? Gotcha, Chief. That's too long. That's also too long. Let's make her a bit deformed. Make like the legs have differing lengths. Because that's hilarious. We like hilarious things. Make some completely deformed legs. Mint. I just realized if I want to have a torso, I need to move this shit. If I want to have a torso, I need to move this shit. There you go. Move it all the way down. Deselect. Thank you. Ba-boom. Ba-boom. Give her 3 legs. That's a torso. Pretend this is a torso. Don't worry about it. Doesn't need to be perfect. And these are just like, pretend these are feet. Pretend these are feet for now. Also, since we got half an hour to go, I'll slowly prep the drink. Let me swiftly prepare the booze. I don't actually have a glass. I don't actually have like one of those proper like alcohol glasses. So I'll use one of those cheap fucking Coca-Cola glasses they have at fucking McDonald's. That's like all I have to drink this out of. We have what is this? Chef Fort whiskey. It was like $10 in the store, and the fucking Jack Daniels was 20, and I couldn't be arsed. The fucking Jack Daniels was $20, and I couldn't be arsed to spend as much. Also, it was like at like one of those lockers where you had to call the employees for, and also, you know, the store was so fucking full. I genuinely didn't want to bother the staff even more. They didn't deserve that. They didn't deserve to be fucked up even more like they already are, because like the fucking store was swarmed. So I just didn't want to open the fucking safe locker, so I just bought the cheaper whiskey. Then again, I've been told Jack Daniels was ass anyway. Although Jim Beam is supposed to be good, but hell if I know, I don't know booze. Yay, alcohol! Where'd I put this now? I guess I'll just put it here for now. Right next to my Nintendo Switch. Go 80 on the front. You don't go 80. Doom, if you want to just would be just like your favorite Twitch streamer. I don't drive at all. I don't even have a car. You know what would be fucking hilarious instead? German. Fuck off! Fuck off, Jack. Don't do this to me. I'm good. God damn it. Actually, I have a funny idea for this, right? If she's supposed to like use guns, right? Let's go bootleg bayonet on this one. Let's go like bootleg bayonet on this one. Right? Get rid of that. Go bootleg bayonet on this one. Oh, whoops, that's I shouldn't draw white on white, because that's a terrible idea. Make the third leg fucking hold a gun. Make the third leg fucking hold a gun. That'd be hilarious. That would be fucking hilarious. In my brain, at least. We don't talk about my brain. Mint. Alright. I won't bother modeling out the torso and that shit. I'm just gonna focus on them legs and potentially the arms. I might be American. Secretly American. Listen, we already established yesterday that apparently, allegedly, I'm black, but I'm not, but still. Allegedly. That would be the biggest plot twist that I've been American all this time. That would be fucking hilarious, to face it. Anyway, fan meeting in New Jersey. Fan meeting in New Jersey, come in 3 hours. I'll be at generic place in New Jersey. Quick. Cape May. They Irvington. Now apparently Cape May is in New Jersey. Trenton. Ironically, I just checked the Reddit. I read it, a random ass Reddit thread, because that was the first thing that came up. It was either Cape May, Hoboken, or Trenton. Hoboken. Why did I say Hoboken? Why did I pretend it was Japanese? Hoboken. Whatever. Jersey City, of course. Jersey Shore in Pennsylvania. That doesn't work. Hackensack. Hackensack, Minnesota, named after Hackensack, New Jersey. What is wrong with you people fucking naming cities after cities? Asbury Park, Atlantic City, Newark, Trenton, Camden, Jersey City, Princeton. Hohokus. High Point. Well, High Point is generic. We need you to do No. Listen, I am genuinely geographically incompetent. GeoGuessr stream, listen, we got like 7 more hours, bro. I might just hop onto GeoGuessr, maybe. I've never done GeoGuessr before. Literally never done GeoGuessr before. Pay me 5 for an hour. Bro, you don't need to pay me nothing. You don't need to pay me nothing, man. What do you mean? I'm gonna see Alaska and pick Check's house. That would be hilarious, though. Ironically, right? I have seen... Like, I rewatched one of fucking, like, Vinesauce Joel's GeoGuessr streams, right? And I sent a clip to a friend of mine. And he was like, bro, this is, like, right around my house. I'm like, okay. We just see him at the window of his house. But literally, in the Joel's GeoGuessr stream, I just sent it to a friend. It's like, yo, this is, like, nearby. It's like, oh, oops. Almost doxed by GeoGuessr. Imagine. Honestly, though, how would one react, right? Theoretically, how would one react? Imagine you play GeoGuessr on stream, and you literally, like, see your own street. How do you try to play this down? How would you try to play that down? You can't play that down, can you? Like, you'd instantly have to realize what was going on. Say Google Street View slang, personally. Fair. But you have, like... You have to, like, instantly realize what's going on and instantly adjust. That's fucked. That is fucked. If you think about it that way. Honestly, that would be the worst experience, seeing your own street in GeoGuessr. That would be insane. You have to become Light Yagami before it's actually after the become Light Yagami for a second. Take that potato chip and eat it. Ignore it and pretend it wasn't there. How? How would you pretend it wasn't there and still have to guess where it is? Like, this is some, like, giga psychological work you have to do there. Intentionally get it wrong? Yeah, but how do you cover that up? That is, like, you have to go into the biggest fucking pretending. Genuinely would be insane, though. That is a huge ass arm, what the hell? There's also a very horribly drawn arm, but we'll ignore that part. What am I doing with these boxes? We don't talk about it! Have to pull out a good amount of thought before picking a place out of your butt, but how? Do I actually trust? Okay, Doom, can I actually trust you to be on here? Doom, can I actually trust you to be on here? And not fuck up my stream? You'll be family. Check, can you vouch for Doom that he can behave himself? For like 20 minutes. Or like 10 minutes, I guess. Can you vouch for Doom? You can? So he can't behave himself? Alright, sweet. We're getting a guest call in tonight, fellas. We're getting a guest call in. Hello.
Hey,
Oh God.
hello, chat, hello, stream. Can you hear me?
Yes, they can hear you.
Okay, so basically, like, real quick, talking on the thing you're talking about.
Yeah.
Once upon a time, me, Check, and then some other people in GC were playing with this Discord bot. I never told this story, but I thought about it because you were talking about it. And
Okay.
with it, and we were being stupid, and I literally asked it, "Hey, idiot, dox me," and it put in an address, and I said, "That's literally nowhere near me." It was literally my address. Never brought this up again.
What?
I said it wasn't, but that literally was. Like, I moved since then, but that literally was.
How do you try to keep you cool at this moment?
I don't know. I completely forgot about that. And
How do you...
I looked up the address. I was like, oh, that's my house. And then I don't think I'll ever have an experience like that ever again. But you just reminded me of that. I had to say it.
Oh my God.
Yeah, actually crazy. That's all. Thank you for having me.
Of course. Well, that was Doom 2. Thanks for joining in, Doom. We'll accept more callers tonight. Incredible cameo. We'll accept more cameos over the course of the night. Although I doubt they will happen. We will technically accept them. If I can personally vouch for the people. I can have a reliable source. Oh fuck, I'm in pain. Oh fuck. I feel like you just had a church confession. Yeah, but but we're not sitting in the box and it's not me hearing it, it's everyone hearing it. Nonetheless. Oh god, I can't even hold the fucking pen anymore. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Well, that's how this goes. Alright. Smash Caustic. How would I do this? I think I fucked up the leg a bit because it's like twisted inside and it should be twisted outside technically. So I did kind of fuck up the leg, but I can hold on, I can fix this. I can fix her. Whoop. Whoop. There you go! Kind of. Hang on, I got this. Give me a sec. I can work my magic. Well, almost. I just kind of fucked up moving the sketch a bit. Well, ignore that part! Never happened. Never happened. Anyway. Oh god. Okay, cool. Let's see. Actually, this looks like ass. What the fuck? What have I done? Why can't I draw? Hello? Work! You dick. Oh, because I still have some select, right? How about you select nothing and then I just like, there you go. You were clipping your dog thing. What about Coney? Coney Island? We'll ignore. Listen, we won't do feet. Feet don't exist. Feet don't exist. Like the knee, and this is like it's just a gun. Actually, the entire leg is just a gun. How about it? I need to run into the confession hotline thing. Is this the stream now? We just talk about confession? Confess your crimes? And this is like a fucking machine gun leg. It's like a fucking machine gun leg. Watch this, ba-bing, ba-boom. The hair is like a bad trick, and this is like a terrible mag. Like ba-boom, 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 ba-boom. Easy. Could be a confession stream. That sounds fucking hilarious. That sounds fucking hilarious, not gonna lie. It's facing him still. I don't worry about it. Peak American. I didn't get to the anatomy part of the video yet. Persona Fury with an AUG. Listen, I watched an art tutorial video, but I didn't get to the fucking anatomy yet. Well, I got to the face anatomy, but not the body anatomy yet. Don't mind me. Nor have I practiced it in any way, shape, or form. Nonetheless. Nonetheless. I mean, I guess I kind of got to the chest part, but like, I got to the face area, but like, we won't do the face. I'll like totally do the arms now, and then by that point, it's time to fucking say hello 2025 anyway. Let me just like finish the arms terribly. Jesus Christ, people! It's not even 12 yet. You pricks. There you go. Arms, arms. And all these arms are just cannons. Like a meg. Oh yeah, I can do the fucking Mega Buster, right? Yeah, see, this is the Mega Buster. Hell yeah! Mega Man with a gun. Hey, you know what? This is just a fucking arm sword. This is like just like a fucking arm sword. Now it's like Mega Man 0. Now it is just fucking Mega Man 0. 10 minutes left. Exactly 10 minutes left. I got 10 minutes to finish this and get the booze ready. This is gonna be a nightmare. As I said, I never drank whiskey. The only alcohol I ever had was beer and wine. And I guess a pina colada. Actually, 2 of them. Nonetheless. And all of it kind of sucked. Well, the pina colada was nice, to be fair. The pina colada was nice, but ironically, the rum was the bad part. Taste-wise. Fucking hell. There you go, here's a blade. Pretend this is a blade. And, you've tried a margarita? Actually, I think I had a margarita in that one bar as well, but that one was kind of ass. I think it was some fancy fucking word. Ignore the explosions. I have my window open because I need to be aired. I need there to be air, but at the same time, explosions. If it gets too crazy, I might close the window, but... Have I ever been drunk on stream? No, I've never had alcohol on stream at all. Listen, I genuinely only drunk booze actively 3 times. Once at a concert. Second time was when I went out with some friends. And the other time was when I went out with different friends. I was drinking something 3 times so far. Actually, no, that was the 4th time. It's when I went to my parents to the Japanese restaurant. And I had to like, because like, we ordered sake, right? We ordered sake, but I ordered for like everyone. I ordered sake for like everyone. The issue is, my sister had 1 sip and she was like, I can't take this shit. My father had a sip, he was like, nah, sorry. So I had these 2 bottles of sake, right? These like glass jugs. It's not like a whole ass bottle, like glass jug, like, I don't know, like 300, like 0.3 liters roughly, right? But none of them wanted to drink that. So I was just like, fuck it, I'll drink it all. And I just downed the fucking 2 bottles of sake on my own. That was the only time. And my dad always was like, bro, are you alright? Are you alright? Are you alright? I'm like, don't worry about it, I can handle this. It tasted like shit after a while. The taste was like, my taste buds were like gone after the fucking first bottle already. But I was like, nah, fuck it. Then again, it was cold sake. I haven't actually tried warm sake yet. So, I might be stupid. No, just a tad. But yeah, that was certainly a thing. That was certainly a thing. Anyway, let's add the final weaponry. Oh, I could do a spear. A spear would be... Oh, a fucking trident, actually. A fucking trident arm. How about it? That looks like a pitchfork. Then again, what is a trident but a glorified pitchfork? Eh? What is a trident but a glorified pitchfork? Looks like display model for some metal ass airsoft store. You're right. You're kinda right though. You're kinda right though. Anyway, that's it. This is our abomination. I love it. I love the abomination. I genuinely haven't been to the anatomy part yet, so I can't do this any better. Maybe one day I'll actually get my ass up to practice a bit more. Anyway, we got 6 minutes left. We got 6 minutes left. I'll cleanse my palate with some cola first. Ah. If pitchfork gets a farm, so I think of over the scythe. Well, I was thinking a trident first, and then from a trident I went to a pitchfork, so like... Also, I don't have enough space for a scythe. I don't have enough space for a scythe. I would have like move all this shit to like expand the canvas, like that. We don't do these things. We don't do these things. So, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Alright. This is a gorgeous abomination. Jesus Christ. These people have no fucking clock, I swear to God. Save this. Me, man. Mint. Right, close that bitch down. What motivation is in my store thing? That's the secret. That is a pep secret. Also, I think it says so in the description anyway, doesn't it? I think it says so in the description anyway, don't it? Oh yeah, roughly. I don't have a time on it though. Apparently you can set that shit up in VTS nowadays. You can like synchronize redeems with VTube Studio. But I haven't bothered looking into it because I'm not a professional. Ooh, I almost dropped my controller, holy shit. But I'm not a professional, so we don't do that. We don't do these things. We still got a bit left, right? Yeah, we still got like 3 minutes? No, 4 minutes left, actually. Pretty cool. Then we just go upstairs, listen to some tunes. No, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I need a metal camera, I need the, No, fuck, we'll just let this one play. We'll just let this one play, whatever. Guess the soundtrack is good in this game. This is how we do it, innit? Alright. Do a bit of this, do a bit of that. Ba boom, ba boom. Genuinely, where the fuck is the where is that one? So the corruption form, so no, it's I'm looking for what Desperation and Despair? It might have been. Might have been. People are going fucking crazy outside already. Jeez. Alright, we got roughly 2 minutes left, so I can prepare this shit already. Oh jeez. Where does this even start? Oh, up there. Alright, open this fucker up. Oh fuck. Oh, this smells like shit. Ah. Oh, this smells like fuck. Holy. How much are you even like pour in a glass? Ah, fucking hell. Oh. Holy. Holy, this is horrible. This smells disgusting. Then again, all alcohol smells disgusting, so what do I know? And if it's too horrible, I still have cola to wash it down with. I still have cola to wash it down with, so whatever. Okay, now I'm curious though, which one is the one I'm looking for? Was it Desperation Despair? No. No. There we go. That's the one I was looking for. Alright, 1 more minute first. I'm not gonna make a countdown. Well, not kind of. Flavorless vodka. That sounds just like vodka. I'm probably gonna throw up. Luckily, I have my trash can right here. So in case anything goes wrong. I could just throw up in there. Oh, can I like swiftly enlarge this? Alright, fellas. Welcome to Germany? Question mark? Anyway, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year in Germany, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to 2025. This bitch is going down. Cheers. Oh, this is disgusting. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Ugh. Ugh. Holy. I don't even have these pretentious ice cubes. Bro's dying in the future. I don't even have these pretentious ice cubes for this, but this is horrid, man. Ah. I can stop this with American time. Doom, you got 6 hours to prevent me from doing this. You have 6 hours to prevent me from doing this. Quick, travel back in time. Well, don't travel back in time, but, you know. Quick, Doom, change the future. The song's a banger, by the way. Absolute banger. I should drink more in our time. Actually, I'm going to. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try. I'll see how this tastes with watered down. Like, watered down with some cola. Because everyone says, like, whiskey cola is, like, the combination. Outside's going crazy, by the way. Get hydrated. I'm technically being Jesus Christ. I'm technically being hydrated with, you know, whiskey and cola. This still smells horrible, by the way. We hear that? Don't worry. That's exactly why I left the window open. The review is actually kind of nice for me. I can actually see everything. Whatever. No, the issues, right? I'm like, my window's like away from the main city, so I don't see everything. If my window was towards the main city, I'd see everything. But unfortunately, I can only see like the back rows. This is still pretty impressive. Start yelling at your neighbors. Should I? No, I'm not going to. I don't even have any. Well, you know. Oh, this smells like piss. Sounds like gunshots for the stream. Who knows? Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm actively shooting myself. On stream. Oh! Oh, my entire body just shook up. Oh, this is disgusting. This is disgusting. Oh, fuck. Oh! Persona 3, crazy. I think I actually have what Persona game did I have on Steam? Oh, and I had 4 and 5 strikers, so I don't have the normal 5. I don't even have normal Persona 5. Hey! Fuck yeah. I don't have normal 5? No, I don't. Because it came out like so ultra delayed and I didn't want another long ass RPG on my list, so I was like, you know what, not yet. Because there's too many long ass RPG I have coming up still. I knew they had guns in Germany. Do I want it? I got so much shit to take care of first. Not yet. Not yet. There's so much shit I got, like, until I even get to Persona 5, it's probably the next winter sale already. So like, it'll probably be even cheaper by then. Oh, the smell of this shit, like, even mixed with like half a bottle of cola, it smells like piss. Holy. Holy. Oh, now they're going crazy. Now they're going fucking mental, man. Do I have Backrooms Escape Together? I don't, and I'm not willing to play it because it's ass. I don't care about all these like bootleg backroom horror game shenanigans. America Core, yeah. I'm this close to making a horrible joke. I am this close to making a horrible joke, but I'm not going to. Do it? Okay, POV, you're in high school. Anyway. Get John Switch killed this man immediately. Please don't. This is horrible, man. Holy shit, I just felt like everything in my body was like dying. Oh my fucking, oh. I sound like I suffered? I did suffer. Bro, I'm never having fucking whiskey ever again after this. Oh. Holy. What am I gonna do with this fucking bottle? I guess I could give it to my dad, being like, hey, can you take this off of my hands? I guess. Don't drink while you're pregnant, by the way. Protect from sunlight. You put poison in that bottle, you're bad. Oh, goddammit, check. Fine, guess I'll die. Anyway. Ooh. Woo. Alright, let's do the story quest real quick. And then we'll do some other shit. I don't know, maybe we'll play some Titanfall, probably. Video archive. Take it off my hand. Yeah, don't worry about it. Only 6 more hours to go. Exactly. A name written in water. Yes. And now I'm gonna close my window because I'm actually interested in the story.
Chief Miyabi, Tsukishiro, hello.
There you go.
I'm so pleased to see you in such good health.
Because I do actually care about this, man.
I'm here to submit my sick leave form, same as before. You know the drill.
3 sick days this week. Got it.
Chief, please don't go along with him. This isn't like ordering at a restaurant.
I'd like 3
Asaba,
sick days,
I've
please.
reminded you several times now you've already used up your leave for the year. In theory, we can't
America Core.
anymore.
Theory is just theory. It's not like I can control this. You all know I've been sick since I was a kid, and I still get flare-ups every now and then. That's why my family abandoned me.
Okay, Asaba.
Huh? Didn't you say last time that you had no parents? Just a master?
Yeah, after my parents abandoned me, my master took me in.
I need some cola to wash this down.
HSO,
Holy.
but got rejected because
Holy.
of my health. Thankfully, Chief Miyabi took pity on me.
I didn't choose you out of pity. It was simply because you were the strongest candidate.
Oh, fuck with that.
Oh, you're too kind. What can I say? I'm a genius.
Just get waddle them out. Nah, I'm fine.
I'll figure something out for your leave. But 3 days is the absolute limit. And don't pull what you did last time, sending me a fake thermometer picture at midnight on the 3rd day, asking to extend your leave.
A correction? That wasn't fake. It was the actual reading. Though, it was my cat's temperature.
For fuck's sake, Asaba.
Public Security recently seized a batch of illegal pharmaceuticals. Supposedly, they can temporarily boost ether aptitude.
We're not gonna take those.
This is a highly important case and could be transferred to us soon. When that happens, you won't have the flexibility to take any more time off.
Don't worry about it.
Drugs that can boost ether aptitude. Where were they seized?
In the hollow at Port Elpis.
Elpis?
This is new. Are you actually interested in the case?
Potentially.
Please. You know I'd never be interested in work.
Sure you are.
But a drug like that sounds perfect for slacking off. Wouldn't it be useful on missions?
Just like me.
Banned.
Because it's too good to be true. And even if it's real, there
Asaba
must
is a
be
treasure.
some unforeseen consequences.
Asaba is an actual treasure.
That was a cool line, Yanagi.
Thanks, Chief.
I've heard of this drug before, but it was years ago.
In the old
It
war.
can boost ether aptitude temporarily, but the side effects are severe. It worsens corruption symptoms, and can even cause the user to turn into an ethereal.
Oh boy. That sounds fun.
Those are the consequences Nagi was talking about!
In any case, seeking power like this is pure opportunism. Real
Surely.
strength comes from hard work.
Power.
Not shortcuts.
Power.
But in this world, those with real strength are always a rare minority.
Did you just say something?
No,
No, don't worry about it.
nothing. I'll let you get back to approving my sick leave then. My chest is starting to hurt again. Feels like I'm dying.
Don't die.
Anywho, I'll get out of your hair now. After my leave. Take care, everyone.
I love this man.
He doesn't even try to fake it anymore.
He takes a leave like this every month. I bet he's just sneaking off somewhere and stuffing his face with tasty food.
I mean, so would I.
Aramasa just has something he has to get done. If possible, I'd also like to.
Oh, no, you don't. Chief, we have a very important meeting tomorrow.
I don't worry about it.
Please make sure you attend it. And don't be late.
I don't worry about it.
Oh.
Sometime later, inside the video store, there was a faint knock at the door. However, there was only one knock, and it quickly went silent. Was that a knock on the door just now? I heard it too. It was just one knock. That's certainly weird. It didn't collapse outside something, did they? We should probably go check just in case. Okay. Hello.
Hey there, you two. How's it going?
Oh, hi. I knew it was you.
I knew it was you. The only person that's too lazy to knock twice.
Knocking on the door is just another thing that wears me out. As long as I get what I need, it doesn't matter how many times I knock.
God damn it.
More importantly, I need your help with something.
How long does it take for me to start feeling drunk?
The only ones who can help me out.
What is it?
I don't know.
Serious when you put it like
The
that.
only time I was like
I need to
physically
go to the
drunk
Hollow for a
was
case.
when I had like
My carrot's acting up.
4
They're
beers.
the only proxies I know that I can trust.
But I'm not like mentally drunk, my body is just like wobbly. That's all. Like my body just becomes wobbly when my head is like fine, technically. Since when you become passionate about work?
No way. This is actually for work? Since when did you become so passionate about your job? Is there something you're not telling me?
Ouch, that hurts. As a professional executive officer, I have always been proactive at my job, haven't I?
Yeah, right.
Besides, this is an excellent opportunity for you to see me in action. I'm sure the experience will come in handy if you run into any trouble in the future.
You could take care of my troubles.
With the executive officers. Anyway, what's this case that you're working on?
I'm trying to track down a wanted criminal who's been missing for years now. His major crime is developing an illegal drug through illicit
Illegal
means.
drugs?
This drug
Whoa.
is beyond existing theoretical knowledge and can significantly boost the user's
Now let's
interaction
check my phone.
temporarily. Simply put, it's like a wonder drug you
Two
see in
notifications.
movies that can deliver superhuman strength with a single injection.
I am astounded. Then again, Telegram might be melting right now, so you know. Interesting.
If there really is such a wonder drug, then wouldn't that give anyone free entry into the Hollows? I feel like there must be some serious side effects.
And now we just leave the phone.
Wise is right. If such a drug really does exist and is safe to use,
You better memory
City
you're
would already be
paralyzed and
researching
giggly.
promoting it, wouldn't they?
Interesting.
Yes.
That does sound like
this
typical drug
is
though.
extremely dangerous. In theory, it should have been completely destroyed years ago.
But
recently, some rumors have started to circulate. They're probably connected to the drug's creator, the criminal I mentioned before. And my goal is to find him.
And kill him.
Of course, I'll offer you fair compensation. Dennies are meant to be spent, so just name your price.
How about your never-ending love? Anyway.
You should have mentioned that sooner. Of course we'll help you. Understanding the job of an executive officer is very important. So, when do we leave?
Now, no time to lose.
Hell yeah.
Meet me at Port Elpis. I'll be waiting for you there, partner.
Hey, hey, let's go, Kinkai Suru. Tada, protect my bot. Anyway, bada bing, bada boom. Let's roll. Alright. Good check if the butter is off. Interesting. Interesting statement.
Let's search for clues in this area and see if we can find anything on this suspicious drug.
Drugs.
Looks like we
Hey
found
guys.
one over there.
With pleasure.
Why is she here? I guess we just have Jingyi and Tao just have fucking some sort of break. Huh. It's a shame. You guys out of commission. Victoria was sort of fun, isn't it? You like helicopters? When I was little, I once fantasized about riding the wind. That way, as long as there was wind, I could go anywhere. Who was born free? Actually, should I just learn how to pilot a helicopter? I support. Learn it. Just kidding. You probably won't believe me, but my phone's lock pad is always an arrow pointing to the upper right. Like a plane. I thought that symbol's got a few other meanings. Oh, rambling. Let's keep on moving. Happy New Year, nerd. Hey, Jason. Happy New Year to you too, man. Oh, well, not yet. But don't worry. I'll be here to celebrate your New Year as well. I'll be here to celebrate, unless you're West Coast or Middle Coast or like Middle America, then I can help you. Then I can't help you, nonetheless. Aha!
A bow is so convenient at times like this. It's perfect for someone as efficient as me.
Being lazy.
He's not lazy. Oh, maybe a bit. Oh! Oh no, this is Devil May Cry 4 now, isn't it? Fucking infection enemies. Enemies infecting other enemies. It is just Devil May Cry 4 now. I hate it. Thanks.
Oh my, now there's a familiar face. If someone from public security is here, must have found the right place.
Oh my god, hi, Seth!
Let's go say hi. How do you do, my fellow officers? Great work.
That uniform. Is he an executive officer? What is he doing here? Don't tell me those guys from HSO are trying to take our credit again.
Relax. I'm not the type of person to take credit for someone else's work.
Unless.
Right,
Gotta try to join the thing with ulti. I've never
friend.
heard of it, and I'm probably not going to because I'm not interested in that game.
He and I both graduated from the same academy, just not in the same year.
Oh, they know each other.
Saba, executive officer. What are you doing here?
I mean, if ulti wants me in, I'll pop in for commentary, but I'm not gonna, like,
I know PubSec is investigating
you know,
the illegal
play.
drug case. Can I take a look at the samples you seized?
That's crucial evidence! You're definitely trying to steal our credit. This case hasn't been transferred over to HSO yet.
Shut up, what?
The drugs are connected to an important case I'm investigating. According to the Public Security Handbook, rule number... what was it again? I forget. In any case, PubSec officers are obligated to assist executive officers with their investigations inside the Hollows. In other words, you can't say no to me.
Get him, Asaba.
Mr. Executive Officer, it's not that we don't want to provide them. It's just that all the confiscated drugs have been sent to the evidence room, and we don't have any with us right now. Right, Seth?
Surely. Surely. Get hydrated? I almost grabbed the glass. I almost grabbed the whiskey glass.
Since you aren't willing to I guess I'll just have to take them myself.
Whoopsie.
Such clean moves. Wait, did you just go through my pockets?
Yes.
Found it.
Armasa picks up the syringe he confiscated from Seth and carefully examines it in the sunlight. Then, under the shocked gaze of the officers, he squeezes a few drops into his palm before lowering his head to sniff the scent. Then he casually tosses the drug back to Seth.
This is an unfinished product. You haven't completed the potency tests, have you? The active ingredients are too minimal to increase ether aptitude.
Huh?
If you ask me, this isn't the real stuff. Just a cheap knockoff.
How did you manage to gather so much information from just a few looks and a couple of sniffs?
Because I'm an elite from Section 6. So, do you regret choosing public security when you graduated?
Hey, you really know how to piss someone off, don't you?
Shut up, what?
Oh, thanks for the compliment. By the way, I should probably mention that there's a whole bunch of ethereals over there sprinting this way. I'll leave them for our brave and skilled public security officers to handle.
For fuck's sake, Asaba.
You're just gonna hide behind us like that?
Yes.
I'm sure you don't need me to deal with these ethereals, right? Besides, I'm busy protecting my bamboo here. I believe in you. Go team!
Huh?
Sure, you do that. Keep me safe.
Please keep me safe.
Don't worry. I won't let anything happen to you.
God, I wish someone would say that to me. Anyway.
Let's fight.
After a fierce battle, the public security officers defeat the swarm of Ethereal. But right at that moment, a boy appears nearby, stumbling towards the group. Oh, hi.
Help. Help me.
Oh, he looks fucked up.
Young citizen, have you gotten lost in the hollow? Do you need help?
They are still there. Help.
Oh, he's dying. He's dying.
Lies. What's happening? Is that a sign of corruption?
Yes, kind of.
There's no time.
I don't think he can see us. Maybe he can't hear us either.
No, he's gone.
Stay away from him!
Uh-oh. Yeah, he's gone. He gone.
The kid's turning into an ethereal.
Yep.
But why? His corruption symptoms were pretty mild. Plus, his core came out in seconds. That's impossible.
Unless.
Oh no, he's gonna attack!
Kill him.
It's too late. This ethereal is tougher than it looks. If you don't want to fight, then get behind me, now. I'll take him down.
Hey, buddy.
ethereal.
Because it ain't.
But worry about yourself first. I'd rather not have to scrape you off the floor here. Damn it! Don't underestimate me!
Carefully. Justice will be served.
Baboom.
Yeah, I'm here. Clear mind. Arrows fly through.
How? Get it, ass. Cut him to pieces. Oh fuck. Oh, he just dodged all my fucking extra arrows. The cunt. How?
It's over now. Rest in peace.
What happened to him? His corruption symptoms were unlike anything we've seen in the handbook. And his core appeared almost instantly. There was no chance we could have saved him.
Well,
That's because those
drugs.
aren't signs of corruption. They're indicators of a late-stage disease.
Ether aptitude regression syndrome.
Hello.
People with this condition are naturally frail, with lesions appearing on their skin. But they have a higher ether aptitude than the average person. In the late stages, their bodies will rapidly deteriorate until they gradually lose all sensory perception under severe pain. In the end, just like that kid, even the slightest contact with ether causes severe corruption.
Oh.
Their high ether aptitude makes this disease turn a blessing into a curse. And there's no cure yet. Long time no see, Harumasa. How have you been these past years?
Who the fuck are you?
Do you know each other?
Vaguely.
We're old acquaintances. What are you doing here?
Look at you, all grown up. What happened to my little pal? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kirishima. I'm a doctor of sorts. That child who just turned into an ethereal was my patient.
Patient?
His condition had progressed to late stages. He couldn't take the pain anymore. So he decided to enter the Hollow and end his own life. Sorry you had to see that. Children suffering from this disease usually don't live long. I wish I
Usually don't. That's reassuring.
All those strange things just now were symptoms of a disease?
Yes.
At any rate, public security will need to look into this. We'll have to bring you in for a statement.
No problem. I'll fully cooperate with public security's work. But first, could you please give me a moment to catch up with my dear classmate here?
No.
Go ahead.
Seth and the other officers step aside to start examining the evidence.
I don't really see any need for us to catch up.
Come on now, I thought we'd have a lot to share. Honestly, I never imagined you'd still be... and become such an outstanding executive officer. Impressive. But you've always been a well-behaved, diligent, and hard-working kid. It looks like all your effort has paid off.
Diligent?
Well-behaved, diligent, and hard-working. None of that sounds like the Harumasa I know.
I'll take that as a compliment. So, since when did you become a doctor?
Doctor?
And one who takes on patients like that?
I run a sanatorium that treats patients with ether aptitude regression syndrome.
Ah.
To make up for my past mistakes.
Convenient.
I'm genuinely surprised hearing those words coming from your mouth.
I may have done some bad things, but I was deceived by that man just like you were. You know that. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been acquitted.
Whatever you say. What does any of this have to do with me?
If fate has reunited us here, there must be a reason. You and I, we should work together. I found some leads on him already. You've been looking for him for a while too, right? If you want, we can find him together as classmates.
Fuck off.
You've been investigating Master.
That's right. I found a shelter that he used to hide in years ago. It was corrupted by a hollow, but there's still many clues left behind.
Oh, there now.
If we work together and investigate the shelter, we might be able to follow the trail and locate where he's hiding now.
Let me think about it.
I would kind of wish I could modify the clock that it would show American time, like East American time, but I can't because I don't know the script for it.
Just an assistant. We're not
And probably because it takes system time, so
clueless as a kid and didn't care about these things. so I'd appreciate it if you stopped acting like we're friends.
Come on, but we're indeed...
Sorry. How much longer will you need? It's not safe. We should get out of here ASAP.
We should.
Done talking. The rest is public security's job, and I won't interfere. Goodbye, everyone.
Bye-bye. Also grabs the bamboo beside him and rushes towards the hollow exit, as if he's afraid someone was going to ask him to stay and work overtime. No secrets allowed in my new Eridu.
Ever heard of the old saying? No secrets allowed in my new Eridu?
Sorry. That wasn't intentional.
Look at him, he's adorable.
We'll talk about it once we get somewhere safe.
Okie dokie. Loot. Loot. Nice.
To be honest, I was only planning to snag a few samples from the PubSec officers.
Yet here we are.
Everything that happened afterwards. The kid turning into an ethereal and Kirishima. None of that was part of the plan.
Obviously it wasn't. So what exactly is this guy?
What's up with that Kirishima guy? He said he was your senpai, but
God, it's
something
not.
felt kind of off between you two.
Still smells so horrible.
I have a master. Kirishima was my master's assistant. I guess you could say
Just the smell is enough to knock me out.
So yeah, no heartwarming, cheesy movie moments between me and him.
Huh.
I don't trust him.
I can tell.
I can tell that you two aren't very close.
Oh, and about the master thing. Cards on the table.
Right, what's up?
Remember I told you the guy who made that drug is a wanted criminal who's been missing?
Oh.
Well, that wanted criminal is my master. His drug improves ether aptitude temporarily, but there's no way around the terrible side effects. And that's not all. He was found guilty by the Inquisitors in a trial.
Inquisitors?
But
We have an Inquisition?
Facing punishment. Kirishima thinks my master fled to avoid punishment. He feels that he was deceived into participating in illegal experiments, so he wants to get back at my master for it. He even wanted me to join him.
What do you think of him?
And what about you? Do you want revenge against your master too?
Master taught me a lot of things, including archery. To me, he was like family. I was clueless about his research until he disappeared.
Huh.
I've been hoping to find him because I have a question only he can answer. I've been trying to investigate this case since I became an executive officer. There's never been any substantial evidence until the drug resurfaced recently.
Huh.
The sample I saw was not my master's work. It's a cheap knockoff, an unfinished product that's less effective with worse side effects.
Great, bootleg.
There. I just told you everything. Very sincere of me as a partner, don't you think? Oh, one more thing, very important. This isn't actually for work. Just my private investigation. If
Gotcha,
Chief
Chief.
Miyabi and the others ask you about it, can you keep it a secret for me, please?
How could I deny such a cute man?
Don't worry.
Anyway.
Your secret is safe with me.
Thanks. You're the best partner. Oops. I didn't realize it's so late already. I'm heading out.
Bye.
I'll let you know when I find any more leads.
I love how the door closed. Though I came mentally prepared, I know dealing with an executive officer would get complicated. And Haramasa, he's definitely hiding something from us. He has his reasons. You got a point. It feels like he's purposely omitting things. Anyway, it's getting late. Today's been such a long day. I'm so sleepy, gotta hit the hay. Get some rest too, okay? Yeah. Number 1 complete. Let's do number 2. Thanks, text, just for loading in. Right on time. This place has been a good rep. Seems pretty popular too. You like hot pot? It's alright. I mean, free food is free food, right? Wait, did you ask me out so just can mooch off together? Yeah, I was just kidding. This is about that commission from before, of course. You've met the one treating me to this meal. When people are unusually nice for no reason, it might just be a trap. If anything goes wrong along the way, I can only rely on you. If possible, I'd like to be buried at sea. What? Well, that's good quickly. Oh, looks like they're here. In essence, a familiar figure appears. Harmusa's alleged senior classmate from before. 3 young people looking a little uneasy trail behind them. Oh, great. I don't like you already. Sorry to keep you waiting, Haramasa. And this is my friend Wise. He's interested in the sanatorium you're running. He's a big shot tycoon, runs a super successful business. If you impress him, he might just invest. Guys like him have loved donating to good causes. That's right. I am indeed a big shot tycoon. I have all the cash. Yahoo! Super Mario. Wait, what? What a monitor. Oh, here, let me introduce.
These kids are currently living at my sanatorium. Tsubaki, Kana, Ryosuke, say hi to everyone.
Nice to meet you. Our families left us when we got sick. We're lucky Mr. Kirishima took us in.
Yeah. Mr. Kirishima's sanatorium gives us free food, shelter, and medical care. Without him,
That doesn't sound convincing.
we're all very grateful to him.
Yeah, that's not convincing at all.
I'm just doing my part. Ether aptitude regression syndrome.
Yeah, not a Sky Sham.
Hardly anyone understands what you're going through.
Oh, really? Last I heard, certain characteristics of this disease are pretty well known.
Anyway, since we're all here today, let's talk about happier things, shall we? My
Like a gun to your head.
friend here might not know this, but Harumasa was a real genius when he was a kid. First time he picked up a bow, he was hitting bullseyes. Just incredible.
He still is a genius, you know.
He's still a genius, you know.
Not just archery. This kid could learn anything with minimal guidance. Gotta envy that.
And minimum effort.
Too bad Master turned out the way he did. The things that man did are unforgivable. That's why I want to find him with Harumasa.
Yeah, right.
Your name's Kana, right? Why are you so quiet?
Yes.
She's not used to socializing due to her health. Don't mind her.
Yeah, right.
Come on, no use just standing here. Let's go inside and have some hot pot.
Mm-hmm. At the table, Kirishima goes on about Harumasa's glorious past. According to him, Harumasa was a real prodigy. It's a mystery what happened to him to make him the guy who can't even be what? Not sure if Harumasa is shy or what, but every time Kirishima flatters him, he just keeps his head down, fiddling with his phone. He's the type that gets embarrassed easily. The group chats over hot pot in a pleasant, but not exactly lively atmosphere. Of course, Kirishima does most of the talking. The sanatorium kids are very shy and quiet. Throughout the conversation, Kirishima repeatedly tries to steer. Fucking.
Got any plans next? Maybe we could find somewhere else to...
Before I could finish, a familiar public security officer walks up to him. Hey, yo!
Sorry that we're meeting again under such circumstances, Mr. Kirishima. But we've received an anonymous tip about illegal activities you may be involved with.
Oops.
Please, come with us.
Great ending to a...
Illegal activities? You must be mistaken. I have always been a law-abiding
Interesting.
No mistake, sir. We're here for you. You know exactly what this is about.
Get him.
Now come along, Mr. Kirishima. We'll get you situated with some fresh tea down at the station.
Woo! Fresh tea!
This isn't a good time. I have to take these kids back to the sanatorium soon. They hardly get to see the outside world, and I can't just leave them all on their own. Surely you understand.
Cooperating with public security is every law-abiding citizen's duty. Don't give our officer a hard time.
Get him.
Tell you what, I'll take the kids. I promise they'll get back to the sanatorium safely. Sound good?
Get him.
Mr. Kirishima, shall we go?
Okay. I'll entrust the kids with you, Harumasa. But could you take them to Port Elpis? The sanatorium is nearby, and I'll send someone to pick them up.
Yeah, right.
Oh. You don't want me to visit the sanatorium? Got something to hide?
Of course.
He knows.
I just don't want you to go out of your way. The sanatorium is in a remote area with a quiet environment to better our patients.
Yeah.
It's really hard
Gotcha,
to
Chief.
find without someone
Gotcha,
leading the way.
Chief. That's just how we do.
I see. Well, my super rich friend here wants to come too.
I have money.
Wouldn't you want a wealthy investor to see your sanatorium? Might just drop a couple $100 million dennies on it.
I have money. Yes.
That's That's right. I'm very interested in your project, and if I like what I see, I'd happily invest 100 million.
I have money.
We need to prepare for such an esteemed guest properly. There's still parts of the sanatorium that need work.
Don't worry about it.
We'll be sure to invite you.
I have
once
money.
Everything's ready. Isn't that right, Tsubaki?
Yes. Mr. Kirishima is right. We still have to get some things
And execute all the false patients.
I'll bring them to the port, and your staff can meet us there.
Okay, kids, stay close to Harumasa. Be good and don't cause him any trouble. Got it?
And don't mention the secret, otherwise you will die.
See you later. All right, everyone. Let's go. I'll take you to the port.
Let's go on a walk together. We're here. Mr. Aramasi, you drive too fast. I feel a little... Oh, sorry. You get car sick? Wanna take a break? I'm okay. Aramasa's usual smile fades as he scans the surroundings, his sharp golden eyes glinting with an unusual edge. After quickly assessing the area, he breathes a sigh of relief. Looks like your contact isn't here yet. In that case, let's go check out the ocean first. Good idea. Let's go. I knew you'd be on board. Come on. Ocean ahoy. Wait, I don't think this is a good idea. Mr. Kirishima's gonna get mad. Yeah, Mr. Kirishima never lets us stay outside for too long, so he's worried about our health. You seriously care that much about what that guy thinks? Relax, as long as we keep it between us, he'll never know. What? I want to see the ocean. Kinda you... Come on, don't overthink it. If anything happens, I've got you covered. Just follow my lead. Woo, vacation! We're going on vacay. With an AK. Wait, what? Hi! Beautiful here. Yeah, I didn't expect the view from this side to be so stunning. Have you come here before? Yeah, of course we've been here. Just slipped my mind for a sec, haha. Yeah, that's right. We don't get out much because of our condition. Take it easy. Now that we're here, let's make the most of it and have some fun. Yeah, even the air feels like so much fresher. Oh, over there, look, seagulls. Don't look at seagulls, they're evil. What's special about seagulls? Why is it flying at me? Must have heard you talking trash about it. You spend some time together, enjoying the sea breeze and the beautiful scenery around you. Only things stay like this forever. Hana's words seem to trigger something, as all three of them become somber. At the same time, Harumasa seems to notice something in the distance, his expression suddenly becoming serious. But just as quickly, his usual smile returns, as if nothing happened. Alright everyone, I have an idea. Since the weather's so nice and we got so many people, how about we play a game, you know, to pass the time. Let's play hide and seek, what do you say? Hide and seek! Hide and seek! Hide and seek! I knew you'd want to. So, Wise now will be the seekers, and the three of you just have to hide. Why are we suddenly playing hide and seek? It's fun once in a while. Well, since Kana's all up for it, I guess I'm in. Great! You can start hiding now, so just don't go too far, alright? You turn your backs together, you can faintly hear the sound of everyone running off. Looks like you're a little confused? Did you see something just now? Got a sharp eye to yourself, I see. I saw the contact Kirishima mentioned, he's right over there. But he's got bad eyesight or something, hasn't even noticed us. You don't want to hand him over, do you? Exactly, something's off with these kids, they're clearly afraid of something. Kirishima brought him here for this meal, probably to convince me he's turned over a new leaf and to convince me to help him find my master. But my gut is telling me there's something fishy about the sanatorium he mentioned. I got Kirishima out of the way during the meal so I could talk to the kids alone and see if I can get anything out of them. You team up with Seth? Nah, it was all legit, anonymous tip-off and all that. Seth's too stubborn for his own good. By the time he wraps his head around it, I've already taken care of everything. And the charges are listed? All true, stuff Kirishima's done in the past. It might not be enough to put him away, but it's more than enough to make him sit for an afternoon in PubSec. Now the tricky part is, these kids don't trust me either. Not surprising given where they come from. I'm scared to touch that glass now, but I will have to once the clock hits again. I'll have to once the clock hits again. I'll just drink one I'll just take a sip every hour for every time zone. No, that'd be a nightmare. I'd be fucking dead and gone by the end of it. We need to earn that trust first if we want to figure out what Kirishima's really up to. Of course, before that, we've got to deal with this troublesome contact. Started dealing with it. All set. Use the power of money to round up some helpers. Our dear contact's probably gonna spend the afternoon enjoying a really good nap. You've got connections to both sides of the law, don't you? Come on, don't act like you didn't already know. Besides, there's no absolute justice or evil in this world. Alright then, let's go find those kids. Hide and seek! Hide and seek! Hide and... Oh. Yo! You just vibing there. Well, you found me after all. By the way, have you found Kana yet? Not yet. Huh? Kana loves debris, so she might be hiding somewhere high up. I've been meaning to say this for a while. You've got a crush on Kana, don't you? Oh, didn't you? I mean, that's not what I meant. Don't be shy. I think you two would be cute together. Really? You think Kana and I would be good together? Totally. See? Even Mize agrees. But Kana would never like me. I mean, she's always had her eyes on Shinya. Shinya was a friend of ours from the sanatorium, but some stuff happened and he passed away. I see. So you feel like you could never measure up to someone who's gone? Oh, of course not. It's just that Shinya, he got hurt because of us. I don't have it in me to just be as brave as him. I didn't even have the guts to fight back. It sounds like your friend did something really amazing. Yeah, he did, but I can't talk about the details. That's alright. I understand. It sounds like everyone at the sanatorium is really close to each other. People like us could disappear from the world without warning at any given minute. And this illness, the longer you stay in the sanatorium, the older you get, the more likely it is that your illness gets to you. We've had friends who were fine one day and gone the next. So yeah, we're all close because every meeting, every conversation could be the last. What, this is fucking Owari no Seraph in the fucking opening? This is just a fucking Hyaku, fucking orphanage. Honestly, sometimes I wonder, is it really worth all this effort just to keep on living? It is. Aramasa looked at Ryosuke with a serious expression, his golden eyes steady and profound, as if filled with untold stories within their depth. It was as if he hasn't just looking at the person in front of him, but he's also glimpsing fragments of his own past as well. Past. Because I want to believe that everything is worth it. So, until our final moments arrive, don't give up, alright? I got it. By the way, could you help me talk to Kana? She's been really upset after what happened to Shinya. I'm scared she might do something reckless. Don't worry, we'll talk to her. Ooh. Let's see who's next. One of these kids is gonna die though. Like, one of these kids is genuinely just gonna die. Hi! I love when the seagulls. I love the timing of the fucking seagulls looking straight at me. The seagulls just fucking looking straight at me. Oh no, you found me. It's been a while since I played hide and seek. I didn't expect it would be this fun. You heard really well. It took us a while to track you down. Really? If it wasn't for the quest mark, it might have actually taken a bit. Because the port is incredibly huge. Yep, for real, you picked a smart hiding spot. By the way, I want to ask you about something. What did Kirishima say about me to you? He said that you're a very important guest and we should make a good impression. Something like that. Ah, that's sure. That guy sure likes to make things up. We didn't know each other as kids, but we've got nothing to do with each other now. He probably wants to take advantage of my position in the HSO and get me to bend the rules for him. But that's not happening. I get fired for that. And why are you with Mr. Kirishima? Well, the truth is, while working in the Hollow recently, I ran into a boy who's been consumed by corruption, turning into an Whoa, don't drop this bombshell on this girl, are you mad? Turns out, that boy was one of the patients from your sanatorium. His name was Shinya. Oh, that was him, fuck! Ah, shit. According to Kirishima's statement, Shinya couldn't bear the pain from his illness anymore and chose to take his own life by running into the hollow, where he was eventually turned into an ethereal. Shinya wasn't... wasn't what? It's nothing. By the way, I noticed you seem really concerned about that girl Kana. Is she okay? Shinya staffed with her really hard. Shinya and Kana have known each other for a long time. They grew up together. They were among the first to enter the sanatorium, so I guess they support each other a lot. Yeah, I see. That explains it. I've noticed Kana hasn't said anything much today. She's got me worried. She reminds me of a girl I worked with once who had emotional issues with her family ignored. It only got worse and she eventually took her own life. That sounds awful. Kana wouldn't do something like that, would she? To be honest, I studied a bit of psychology. If she's left to her own devices, it could be dangerous. Yet, what should we do? Please, you gotta help her. Can you tell me more about what's going on with Kana? Actually, I think she might be like that case you just mentioned, Harasama. I know illness makes things tough, but Kana wasn't always like this. She used to be the most optimistic person in the sanatorium. When I first got there, I almost didn't make it. It was her who got me through the roughest patch. But after what happened with Shinya, she completely changed. She's closed off, barely says a word, and hasn't even touched her food. No matter how much I try to cheer her up, nothing works. At this rate, her body won't hold up. She's my best friend. I just want her happy. So, please, help her. I understand. Don't worry. We'll do what we can do. We can do what we can to help. You might not believe it, but my friend here is also pretty good at comforting people. That's right. I love how modest you are sometimes. I'll leave it to you then. Trying to get lost or something? Need to find her fast. Let's split up and search. She couldn't have gone far. Okay. Where to? I've got a hunch. Let's check her near the lighthouse. Yeah, she's probably on top of the lighthouse, let's face it. She's probably all the way up top. Hi! There's no sign of her around here either. You think you snuck up the lighthouse? Let's go check. Wait, isn't this area off limits? It's not. It is actually not off limits because we were here like an hour ago. Did you forget? I'm an executive officer after all. At times like this, you just have to trust me. Come on, let's head up the lighthouse. It's been so long since I've seen a view like this. Then take a good look. After all, the view's not going anywhere. You know about her illness? Of course. I also know about Shinya. Your friends were really worried about you. They want you to keep on living. Yeah. I wish all of us could be cured, but they never wanted us to get better. So what? What? They don't want you to get better, so what? That's what they want. It's got nothing to do with you. The only thing you need to consider is, what do you want? Tell me, if we're destined from birth to live only a brief, painful life, what's the point of trying so hard to live? Whew, that's a pretty heavy question. For me though, it's because I want to believe that something good will happen. Like you, I spent most of my childhood in a hospital room because of my condition. But now at least, I can stand in a place where I can feel the wind. Armasa turns around to Seagull, letting the gentle breeze lift his yellow headband. In the distance, seagulls cry as they fly by, and sunlight shimmers golden across the water. But the brightest of lights sparkles in his eyes. A lot of archers don't like the wind because it messes with their aim. But I love it. It gives me the sense of freedom. I didn't expect you to be such a poet. I was thinking I'd get a snarky answer. Oh, come on. I'm always super gentle, you kids. He's always gentle. See? Always gets me. You're so close. Which is only natural. Natural. Why is it the best partner I could ask for after all? I'd be totally lost without him. Anyway, back on topic. This is your life, Kana. You have to decide what you are living for. But if you really don't want to live anymore, well, there's nothing much I can say. Whoa. Hey, don't say that. Come on, I'm just being honest. Don't you guys ever get tired of people shouting, stay strong and you've got to keep going, like they're setting some self-help course? Gets annoying, right? Yeah, hearing that can feel like a salt in the wound. But no matter what, being a survivor in your own heart is better than just being a victim, right? Even Shinya, I bet he never saw himself as just a victim. He must have chosen his path to protect someone precious to him. Just then, Tsubaki and Ryusuke show up. Kana, there you are. Are you okay? It's fine. I just wanted to take in the view a bit longer to remember it better. Well, you should have said so. Easy peasy. Since everyone's up here, let's take a group photo. I thought I would preserve this moment. Let me take it. Sure thing. Best leave the photo taking to the pro. Whoop. I don't know, like a frontal view seems too standard. What if like a slight aerial view? Yeah, actually. I like the from down below. Nah. I think it's like a slightly from top looks cool just because like you can see the outside of it. See the outside world a bit more. Like this is just this feels like this like straight frontal looks weird. Slightly from above looks a lot cooler in my opinion. Zoom in a bit. Baboo! The photos you take are great as always, Wise. Wow, they look great. Let me see. Did no one mess up my hair? I don't think so. It looks pretty good to me. Really? Connor, you think I look good? Not twisting Connor's words to suit yourself like that. Thanks for the photo. I really like them. I like him too. So, what do we do next? We still have plenty of time. There's only one task ahead of us. We'll enjoy ourselves here. Yeah! Wow, the scenery here is amazing. Sea breeze. So refreshing. Exact. I don't know why, but it feels like the whole water's suddenly quieted down. I could stay here all day. Well, better not. You might catch a cold. Haramasa Masa is so sweet and thoughtful. You just call me Haramasa Masa? Kidding. Come on, I've always been thoughtful, haven't I? By the way, this place is a great photo spot. Leave it to me! Oh, that's a good one. I'll just wait until the wave catches up a bit. Ba-boom! Nice. Tsubaki, over here. Say cheese. Oh, I'm not ready yet. Huh. I see, the middleman outsourced this task to you. No, of course not. Just a little surprise, that's all. Don't worry, since you completed the mission, you'll get what's owed. Mr. Haramasa, would you like to take the group photo together? Coming! Alright, let's leave it at that for now. Goodbye, friends. I talked to the Bangbu. Nope, just to myself. They're calling us over for a photo. Let's go. More photos! It's just not a good shot, Oh, I don't really like any position from this camera angle. But this is good enough. We spent a day strolling, having fun and enjoying each other's company. By evening, you gather again near the fast food stand. Oh, hey, Seth. Hi. I can't talk to him. Unfortunate. Vaki, let's go to the restroom. Jessica should come too. What? That's not appropriate, isn't it? Just do as I say. Can't drag Tsubaki and Ryusuke away. They're probably going to discuss whether they should trust us or not. We've really got a knack for sweet talking. Thank you for the compliment. But, you know, I think I could see a bit of my past self in them. Especially Kana's question. I've asked myself that many times before. Sadly, this is something no one else can give you an answer to. curious if you spend time with your past self then. Now who's the sweet talker here, eh? Yeah. Justin, Haramasa seems to hesitate to say something. At that moment, a familiar voice suddenly comes from not far away. It's Seth and his colleagues. He sees the familiar faces. Let's go check it out. Hi! Oh.
Wait. You mean the drugs we seized are linked to a big case from years ago?
Years ago?
That's what people are saying. Apparently it's a case from way back when. There was this researcher who invented an enhancing serum that could boost ether aptitude significantly in an instant. Even though it had nasty side effects and was totally illegal, it still caught the eye of some groups.
Uh-huh.
But that's not even the wildest part. Do you know how the drug is made? They make it from living beings.
Nani?
Living beings? Like animals? Or do you mean live ethereal?
Nuh-uh, humans.
You can't even imagine. They make it from live human tissue.
Live human tissue?
It's from patients with a special disease. We saw one, remember? The kid who turned into an ethereal right before us? I think it was called Ether Aptitude Regression Syndrome. It's a terminal
Years.
illness. Most patients die before reaching adulthood, and the longer they live, the more dangerous it gets. They rarely make it past their 20s. The gist of it is, because of this disease, their tissue can be used to create the wonder drug that boosts ether aptitude.
What wonder drug? This is straight up illegal. And using live people to make it? Do they even see them as humans?
No, they don't.
Well, it's definitely very risky for the patients. It could worsen their illness, maybe even kill them. But to be honest, if they could reduce the side effects, I'd be up for trying.
You what?
Considering we have to go into the hollows regularly, even the best of us can run into danger. If we had a drug like this, we'd feel a lot safer.
Yeah, I don't know.
Isn't that unethical? Yeah, we might be safer. But what about the patients? They deserve to live a good life too.
Exactly.
You make a good point.
It's a small price to pay.
Go. Hi.
Since the disease is terminal, just like your colleague pointed out, maybe using them to make drugs that help others isn't such a bad idea.
Huh?
Making the world a better place often means sacrifices. Between patients who won't live long and promising officers like you, the choice is obvious. Looking at the big picture from New Eridu's standpoint, these patients are just necessary sacrifices we have to make.
I don't know.
Saba Haramasa! As an executive officer at Section 6, how could you say that? No one deserves to be a sacrifice!
Damn.
We all swore an oath when we graduated from the academy. No matter where we end up, public security or HSO, we pledge to serve and protect all civilians equally. Not to judge them as more or less valuable. You can't weigh one life over another. If you really believe that, you shouldn't be wearing that uniform.
Holy shit. You know, Seth's got a point. Also, Happy New Year to the UK, by the way. Shoutouts to my mates. Shoutouts to my mates in the UK. Welcome to 25, by the way. I kinda missed it for a sec because I was busy being emotionally invested. Shoutouts to the UK. My homies. aka the two people I know from there. Nonetheless. Get 'em, mate. Cheers. I'll drink cola. I'm not drinking that fucking whiskey again until it's America time.
Easy now. Haramasa, I'm sure Seth didn't mean that.
Interesting. I never thought a man like your brother could have a sibling like you. Huh? What's my brother got to do with this?
Oh, he's
Nothing.
mad.
Just thinking out loud. Seth Lowell.
Lowell?
What? You want to fight? I'm not afraid of you.
Oh, shit.
You're an honest man. You're going to make an excellent public security officer.
Huh?
And just to clarify, the drug's made from spinal fluid.
Nah, spinal fluid. Oh god, it's Attack on Titan.
Extracted directly from the back.
It's Attack on Titan. Fuck.
Well then, I'll leave you officers to your work.
You're not sure about what's going on. You walk away with Haramasa. From a distance, you hear Seth's confused voice asking for his partner's opinion. He appears to suspect that Haramasa was making fun of him. Not really. He's just respecting him. You're not mad, are you?
What was that all about? Things escalated pretty fast. You're not mad, are you?
No.
I was just curious how other authorities think about the drug. That's all. By the way, what's your take on this drug?
Ah, it's messed up.
The production of this drug is unethical. What kind of civilized society would use living people to make medicine? Just like Seth said, no one should be a sacrifice.
No one should be a sacrifice, huh? I see.
Our monster looks like he has something to say, but remains silent in the end.
The kids are probably done talking. Let's go check on them.
Yeah. Fucking controller. There you go. Hi, I'm back.
What do you want to drink? It's on me. Excuse me, can I get a bitter gourd juice first?
Bitter? Your taste is quite summoned.
Bitter gourd juice? That's a unique choice.
But they sell it.
You might be surprised, but bitterness can actually taste pretty good once you're used to it. When you've had to take as many meds as I have, for as long as I have, you start to appreciate the flavor.
Everyone orders a drink. An awkward silence settles in until Sabaki Kana and Ryusuke exchange looks.
Relax. You can trust me. Not just because I'm from HSO. I've also got some unfinished business with Kirishima.
Go!
It was Kirishima who killed Shinya. And others, too. A lot of kids at the sanatorium have died because of him.
Of course they
He's
did.
doing experiments on you, isn't he?
You knew?
Well, yeah.
Guess. I didn't see any puncture marks on your necks. He must have told you to cover them up.
Yeah, Kirishima has been using us, taking our spinal fluid to make that ether aptitude booster drug.
Of course he
The
did.
sanatorium is just one big human experiment lab, but he tells everyone it's a charity to help us. Shinya died because of him.
What a cunt!
Shinya wasn't even that sick. He had the mildest symptoms among us. But Kirishima... He injected Shinya with the drug he developed himself. Just because he wanted to collect data on the side effects. Fully aware it's deadly to people like us.
Then let's kill that motherfucker.
It's an unfinished product. The side effects are still too much for patients with ether aptitude regression syndrome.
Shinya took my place. I was the one who was supposed to get injected.
Huh? Bro, reporting this will be a terrible idea, but sure.
I know people at public security. Let's go and report this case immediately.
We can't. He warned us that the other kids at the sanatorium are his hostages.
Oh, what a bitch.
And if we do anything, they'll die.
What a bitch.
How's your condition right now?
Not great. I probably don't have much time left.
Don't say things like that, Kana. We're all gonna be okay.
I'm not just saying that, Tsubaki. I've made up my mind. Next time, when it's your turn to extract the spinal fluid, just use mine. He won't care whose it is, as long as it works. At the very least, I want to do something meaningful before my time is up.
No! You should rest more because your condition's worsened. I'm doing okay right now. They can have my spinal fluid.
As the kids try to volunteer for each other, Haramasa stands up, signaling them to stop talking. You then notice Kirishima approaching.
There you all are. I've been looking everywhere.
Hello, asshole.
Look who's here. What took you so long? I thought you'd forgotten about these kids.
I would never. The guy I sent to meet you must have dozed off in the car. He wasn't picking up my calls.
Wow.
Sounds like he's burnt out from working too hard. You should watch out for that. Labor disputes are not fun.
He knows.
Right, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for taking care of the kids today. It's getting late. I'll take them back now.
You exchange looks with Haramasa, who ever so slightly shakes his head. All you can do is watch Kirishima take the kids and leave.
Don't worry. I've talked to the kids and slipped GPS trackers and mics on them.
Cheeky. Haramasa hands you a small earpiece. Moments later, Kirishima's scolding comes through.
You didn't say anything you shouldn't have today, did you?
No!
remember, you're just my living medical supplies.
Jesus Christ.
Who dares disobey me will be joining Shinya soon.
Fucking hell.
I could use someone to test the side effects of the latest batch.
Hey, Ulti, what's poppin'? How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. Pretty earpiece, Kirishima's threats continue, with the kids shaky, suppressed sobs in the background. After a while, Haramasa puts on the earpiece. We have to stop this motherfucker.
This guy is pure evil. We've got to stop him.
Well, yeah, how you doing, Ulti?
This is evidence, and I'm going to track down the exact coordinates of the sanatorium. But like Kana said, there are other kids there. We can't risk alerting him. Otherwise, knowing what he's like, he'll probably kill them all and cover everything up. As for the
what a
spinal
bitch.
fluid, I'll figure something out.
You're still on one about me. You know, I had a great time so far. The whiskey I bought for the celebration is utter dog shit. I hate it, and just smelling it fucking brings my head to a throb, but you know, we had a great time. Literally just playing. I mean, I did one run of fucking Bloody Palace in DMC. But so far we've been playing like 5 hours of fucking ZZZ because 1.4 is a massive ass patch. Like it's this story patch was massive. So yeah, also the ending was fucking amazing. Now we're just doing a story chapter on how does it feel to be in the future? Amazing! I'm still waiting for someone from the past to help me, to prevent me from drinking this. But so far no one's come. So far no one has come by to oh, drinking this fucking hurts me, man. Not drinking, but fucking even smelling it. But yeah, I'll be here until East European, I mean fucking East American New Year's as well. So we still have like 6 hours to go. We're halfway there by now. We're basically halfway through it. And then I'll take another drink of this bullshit. Wish you could physically help. I don't know. Can you down an entire bottle of Sheffield Ford whiskey? My whiskey warm? Not really. How do you stay warm? It's just been standing on top of my fridge the entire time. We should collapse sometime. I mean, give me some. I mean, sure, I'd be down if we do something fun. I don't know. Can you consider a whiskey warm if it's just standing on the? Because I never put this in the fridge. I just let it stand outside all the time. Best with. I mean, yeah, I know it's best with ice, but like, how was ice gonna change this disgusting? Never mind. Bro, I'm dreading the next 6 hours already. I'm dreading the next fucking. Actually, the next 5 hours already. I'm dreading drinking another bit of this. Even if it's watered down with cola.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Give me a headache already.
I'm fine. Just a bit worn out today. Let's head back first.
Yeah.
Whoa, afternoon tea. Thank you, Master.
Remember, Harumasa, what do we do before snack time?
I know. It's time for that.
That thing.
I need to get the shot in my neck first.
Yeah.
That's right. And don't forget your daily medicine. These are all necessary
What
things
happened?
that help
Alcohol.
you get better.
I smelled the whiskey again. Bad idea.
I'm not afraid of pain or medicine.
Aww.
But the medicine, it's bitter like the black coffee that you always drink.
Ugh.
Good boy. You're going to get better soon.
Yeah, right.
Then, if I keep being a good boy, will I get a prize?
What did you have in mind?
A gun.
I want your headband. With that, I'll be as good as you. Every shot from my bow will be a bullseye.
Pow.
The headband isn't what does that. Very well.
But it gives you plus 10 dex.
Being a good boy, okay?
Huh? You okay?
You've been awfully quiet. How are you feeling? Are you okay?
Sorry, I got distracted. Anyway, back to what we were saying. I've been dodging this topic, but someone as sharp as you probably figured it out already. I'm just like those kids. I have ether aptitude regression syndrome. This disease affects different parts of the body for different people. For me, it's mainly my lungs and heart. As you can see, it's also caused my chronic condition.
Are you doing okay?
Are you going to be okay? Don't worry, my condition is mild. I'm not gonna die that easily.
I sure hope so.
You know what they say. The bad guys always live the longest.
Don't say that about yourself.
Don't say that about yourself. You're not a bad guy.
Back when I was first diagnosed, my parents took me to the best hospital in the city.
Mm-hmm.
They told me they'd get some food for me while we waited. But they never came back. I was too little to even speak properly then. But even if I knew where home was, there was no going back. After that, Master took me in. He taught me a lot of things, like how to draw a bow, how to wield a blade, and how to survive in this world with this body of mine. He said he wanted to cure me. So every day, I took lots of meds and got injections in the back of my neck. It wasn't until much later I realized they weren't giving me shots, but extracting materials from me to make the booster drug. The choker I wear is actually to cover the scars on my neck. But, hey, it looks pretty good, doesn't it? Oops, I've said more than I should. But that's all in the past now. I don't care anymore.
Are you sure? But I care about you.
But I care. You don't have to look so sad. But thank you.
Aww.
Anyway, back to the matter at hand. I think I know what Kirishima is after. He said he wants to help me find Master, but what he really wants is the research data and drug samples my master left behind.
Of course he does.
But now that it's come to this, I have no choice but to confront him. Not just for my master, but for the sake of those kids, too.
Time to beat his ass.
I'll be counting on your guidance, partner.
Time to beat his ass. Didn't expect Haramasa to have a backstory like that. So all those times he was slacking off or taking sick leave was actually because of health issues? Not an excuse? Seems to be the case. I thought he was just a natural slacker. Now I feel bad about it. But let's wait for his message. Chapter 2 complete! Right into Chapter 3. Yo, you're right on time. I've made plans for Kirishima and we're going to the base where our master used to hide. When the time comes, I'll be counting on you, partner. Since I've accepted the missions, I'll see it through the end. Don't worry. Just as I thought, with you around I always feel incredibly safe. Before we set off, I need to do one thing. Don't worry, it's not something that'll require you to put in extra effort. It's just a normal leave request. Oh.
Excuse me, my hard-working colleagues. It's such a pleasure to see you all.
Haramasa, you're late again. And Wise?
Hi.
Oh, he's with me. He mentioned wanting to join HSO, so he's here to check out the place.
What? Yeah, what he said.
What he said. I have considered it.
You've got great potential. I'm sure with a little effort, you'll make it into HSO. But I'm here today because I have a few things I want to say.
Aren't you here because today is a work day?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no. But, Yanagi, I wanted to thank you for everything. I know you've done a lot for me. My leave excuses are all over the place. But you always managed to...
Well, that's the first ball of cola gone.
Without your help, I would have been called in by the higher-ups for my ridiculous number of absences. Man, I hate to admit it, but even though we joined around the same time, you're way ahead of me now. Chief Miyabi, thank you for your trust all this time. If it weren't for you, HSO probably never would have accepted someone like me with all my health issues.
Like I said before, I chose you because you're strong.
And he is.
And Lil Sokaku. I'm sorry for always pulling you aside at work to lecture you. I was actually just trying to slack off.
Huh?
Really? Asaba, did something happen?
It's nothing. It's just, starting today, I need to take a little vacation to take care of some important matters. As the chief would put it, I'm doing a training tied to my past self.
Oh, so you're training! Is there anything we can help you with, Haramasa?
Nope. But if you really want to help,
Sign the sick leave.
take over my workload, I thank you from the
For fuck's sake, Haramasa.
Training is good, but don't push yourself too hard. I trust you, both as your superior and as your friend. Whatever you have to do, just get back here on time.
You don't worry about it.
That's right. If you run into any problems, contact us anytime.
Yeah! And if you're not back on time, there won't be any snacks left in the office. I'll eat them all.
Nom, 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 nom.
Thanks. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Leave yourself, Haramasa. It wasn't death flag, was it?
You were acting a little strange back there. That wasn't a death flag, was it?
Of course not. I just feel a little sentimental about having to leave my team for a while. It's getting late. Let's get ready to enter the Hollow.
Alright. Let's rumble. Vroom. Carmen Tribulation. I love how she's just here for, like, decoration. Just for decoration. Alright, party time.
The place we agreed to meet Kirishima.
There is a mechanism here that can move containers.
It's there now. Alright, right. Hey, buddy. Die.
With pleasure.
Cut him down. And boop. Don't die on me.
This place really is a port. There's so much dust.
I hate dust.
I have a sensitive throat. Even a little dust can trigger a reaction. But it's no biggie. Let's keep going.
Pow. There we go. Aha! Don't die on me.
What's wrong? You feeling okay?
I'm okay. Just haven't gotten much sleep lately. Feeling a little tired.
Don't die on me. You don't look okay.
You don't look okay. Should we get out of here first?
Observation. Asaba Harumasa is exhibiting hand tremors, coughing, and reduced accuracy during combat. Hypothesis. This is likely linked to his physical condition. Suggestion. Leave the hollow environment now and rest.
Okay. I admit I haven't been at my best, but it's no big deal. I can't rest now. You know how much this means to me. I need to see it through. It's my last chance.
Roger that, Chief.
Do you really need to find your master
Oh, the tune.
badly? Even if it means risking your health?
Good tunes.
I need an answer. And more importantly, I cannot let Kirishima get to Master first, or obtain his research data and drug samples. If my Master's research falls into his hands, a lot of people will die. And not just patients suffering from ether aptitude regression syndrome, but many ordinary people will become his test subjects. It's like Pandora's box. Once it's open, there's no going back.
He won't stop pursuing his grand ambitions, regardless of how many people he sacrifices. I won't allow it.
Well, then we'll just beat his ass.
So please, I need your help. Please, fight with me until the very end.
I got you, hon.
If you insist. But promise me you won't push yourself too hard.
Thank you, partner. Don't worry. I value my life highly. And the last thing I do is push myself too hard.
Yeah, right.
All right. Let's keep going.
Wise, should we be doing this? What if his condition gets worse?
Nah, he needs this.
Don't worry. I've got a plan B. We can contact Section 6 if anything really does go wrong. They'll be able to get here in time.
Good thinking, Wise. I'll reach out to them now.
Oh, hey, buddy. Fancy meeting you around here. Kablooey.
Clear mind. Arrows fly through.
Absolutely demolish him. See, this would be a lot more damage if it was my version of him. Because I built him properly. There you go.
Just up ahead. Honestly, he's the last person I want to see right now. There's no other choice. I'll just have to suck it up.
You got this, man. Hey, asshole! Well, you have plenty of clues to this guide for your master here. As long as we follow these clues, we'll definitely track him down. By the way, I found some sort of mechanism your master left here. I spent ages trying to open it, but no luck. He sure is cautious. Why don't you take a look? Maybe you'll have what it takes to crack it. Oh, by the way, the weather and time inside can be chaotic. Almost forgot. You're now an experienced executive officer. Follow me. Yeah, right. You have a video coming out of Rykan. That's nice, I guess. Ooh, rainy. Ooh, I like this. Ooh, I like this a lot. Oh, this is cool. I love the atmosphere. This is a place. Looks like the elevator system's been out for all the long time and some roads are inaccessible. Look at Atkins, the suspicious container. Knowing your master, there's definitely some sort of clue hidden in it. Yeah, right. Our monster doesn't respond. Instead, he surveys the area, then suddenly bends down to pick up a piece of nondescript paper in the corner. The paper looks very old, and the writing on it is faded due to years of wear. What caught the eye is a special mark in the lower right corner. It's the arrow. An unsigned letter. The aged paper once contained many words. However, after enduring the ravages of time, only fragments can still be deciphered, such as words like price, salvation, and exchange to present for possibility. In addition, there's a mysterious special symbol. What are you looking at? Nothing, it's just a scrap of paper. Our master deliberately avoids Kirishima's gaze and carefully tugs the piece of paper away, and then gives the bamboo in front of him a quick wink. Thing is, you would crack the puzzle he left us.
Tip. There is a special location sensor ahead.
Just there now.
There's a device on the wall ahead that can be triggered by an arrow.
Ah! There we go.
Harumasa, what's wrong? Not feeling well?
Fuck off.
I'm fine.
Harumasa pauses for a second before finally opening up the shipping container. As expected, it's filled with daily items, medical equipment, and heaps of research materials. Throw a Molotov at it. Burn it. Kirishima seems to be just desperately looking for something amidst these items. At the same time, Harumasa hides in Kirishima's blind spot, quietly opening up the paper from before.
This is a letter?
The aged paper once contained many words. However, after enduring the ravage of time... Oh yeah. Price salvation exchange present for possibility. Apart from that, there's also the unique symbol of the key to this mystery. Harumasa reaches out and gently brushes his fingers over the symbol. Perhaps it was just your imagination, but you think you saw his hand trembling just now.
Do you recognize the symbol?
Yeah. When I was being experimented on, there were other adults around Master who always seemed to be busy. Master told me they were there to keep an eye on him. They weren't friends. So, we agreed that if I wanted time alone with him, I'd draw this symbol on a note. Then he'd come find me by himself, teach me archery, or just tell me stories.
Huh. Meanwhile, Kirishima finally stopped his rummaging, seemingly finding nothing.
Damn it, it's not here either.
What are you looking for?
Oh, nothing. Just seems like there's nothing here that could help us find Master.
Huh.
As I thought, you're the only one who can solve this puzzle. Good thing I brought you here. You knew him better than anyone.
Is that so? I used to think I knew him. Just like everyone thinks they know their family. But now, I'm not so sure.
Or there be nothing but junk. Darn it, where can I find? Where did you hide it? At that moment, a loud rumbling sound suddenly comes from a distance. The long, silent elevator slowly starts up. So it is connected to the elevator. Yeah, does that mean... I get it, you must have hidden it. Huh? I mean, I know another place we can reach by elevator. There must be a clue about your master there. Come with me. Bastard. Right, let's see. Bombs. Pow. Any loot around here? No. Okay. Really? Nothing? Not even like a chest? Fine. Oh, there's a chest. Get over, you asshole. Pow! Oh, let me just get that real quick. Just steal some shit mid-combat. Alright. Ooh, a funny maze. Ooh. There you go. Another free chest. And what's around here? I say here. Here. Nothing. Cool. Elpis. Yo, yo. Oh, hey, asshole. I remember you. You're an annoying as crap enemy. Ooh, last and medkit.
That ethereal keeps circling around the briefcase. It's almost like it's guarding it on purpose.
Well, in that case...
Forget about the ethereal. Go get that briefcase now! There's gotta be something inside that'll help us find Master's whereabouts.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Master's whereabouts. Huh. Master's clothes are scattered near that ethereal. And those are definitely his glasses. Is he really still alive?
No.
Arumasa, I know you're concerned for his safety, but try not to think about that right now.
Enough! I'm tired. I know you've been after what's inside that briefcase from the start. There are no clues leading to Master in there, just the booster drug he left behind. And I know you want to use Master's work to advance your own research, creating the so-called miracle drug that allows humans to conquer the Hollows. And that's why you built the sanatorium. But in reality, it's just your lab for human experiments where you harvest materials from sick kids. I know it all. And a team is rescuing those kids from your sanatorium as we speak. So tell me, is he still alive?
Guess I couldn't have fooled you after all. You even got the sanatorium's coordinates. Whatever, it's not that important anyway. Now that the puzzle's solved, you're useless to me.
Okay, buddy.
Since we've known each other for so many years, I'll tell you, your precious master, he's over there growling right now.
You mean that ethereal?
That's right. That ethereal is your master. I watched him get corrupted with my own eyes. He foolishly tried to go against the power players. It's only fitting he ends up like this.
Okay, dude.
I had questions for him. I haven't...
If anyone's at fault, it's your master. He didn't understand the value of this research. This is a chance to go down in history.
Okay, buddy.
Once we make a true ether aptitude booster, we'll no longer fear the Hollows. We could even conquer them.
Oh, he's going insane. Oh, he's already been insane, but still.
A new world will be born, and I will be its god.
Okay, buddy.
Even if it means stepping over countless bodies.
You mean those patients? They're just necessary sacrifices on the path to a new world. Just like you.
Okay.
Even without my involvement, you wouldn't live much longer. So, in a sense, I'm putting waste to good use. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh!
You really have the nerve to say that.
Oh!
Deep down, you know it too. For this great research, your sacrifices are insignificant. That's why the power players turn to me to continue the research.
There aren't that many patients with ether aptitude regression syndrome. Even if you develop a drug without side effects, there's not enough for mass production.
That's just a minor issue. At that point, we can simply induce the disease.
Okay, man. Calm your titties.
An abundant resource. This is way easier than my current research. You don't know, do you? The power players have done many experiments already, and they've used up plenty of patients like you. Though, only your master's results were stable. Too bad he grew sentimental, which led to his demise. What a joke! Feeling pity for someone with one foot in the coffin like you.
Okay, asshole.
He never hesitated when extracting your spinal fluid before. But he refused to perform the final experiment at the last minute. That's why the power players got rid of him.
The power players.
You mean he...
Oh, you're deteriorating rapidly. Looks like luck is on my side.
Don't get cocky. As long as I'm alive, I won't let you have that briefcase.
Just break it.
We'll see about that.
Just break it.
More ethereals are showing up. We need to take them out first.
Just kill him. Actually, just kill him. Wow. Die faster, please. Thank you. By the time you clear the interference, he's missing.
I don't see Kirishima. He must have slipped away.
Go after him.
We don't know what he'll do next. Should we go after him?
I mean, obviously.
What's happening to you, Harumasa? Kirishima said you were deteriorating. Please, talk to me.
I'm fine. Just feeling a little dizzy. I'll be okay in a minute.
If you don't tell me the truth right now, I'll end our partnership immediately.
Oof.
Kirishima extracts spinal fluid from those kids regularly, but they're not in good shape. If this goes on, they'll likely relapse. So, I had them use my spinal fluid instead.
What?
We needed to find Master and secure the drug samples he left. Losing Kirishima would have meant losing our only lead to the power players behind him. After taking everything into consideration, it was my only option.
Jesus Christ, dude.
You need to go to the hospital now.
It's fine. The dose was small enough not to cause any serious.
Nonetheless.
Besides, my tolerance is different from theirs. My body is used to this.
Yeah, apparently not.
More importantly, I still have things to do. Get the briefcase and put an end to that ethereal. It might sound stupid, but I don't want him wandering around forever in the hollows in that form.
You're in really bad shape, and you still want to fight that ethereal?
Don't worry. No one values my life more than I do.
Yeah, right. Harumasa looks back, smiles at you mischievously like usual. His yellow headband fluttering in the wind. Then he grips his longbow tightly and charges forward without the slightest hesitation.
Thanks for accompanying me this whole way, partner.
Absolute fool.
No need to worry. You should be happy for me. I can finally put an end to all this.
You're crazy, you know that? Hey, dude. What? Owie. Oh, speaking of tunes, holy.
You walked right into this one.
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
Get him. There you go. Go home already.
Justice is served. Following orders.
I love the change that everyone has their own ultimate gauge now, because, you know, you actually see other people's ultimates for one, instead of just the main damage one. But, like, for me, that, like, story, gameplay-wise, is probably the best thing they added the entire patch. That you actually get to see other people's ultimates now. Because you don't just objectively lose damage by not using your, like, main damage ultimate. I can take him in the fight. Even as aw, I love the fact that the sounds get also like muting down.
With a clear mind, arrows fly through.
Oh, God damn it.
signs are rapidly declining.
Oh, if this continues, he'll... Master. How strange. I thought I'd hate you. I ought to, but... It's a shame. I didn't get to see you one last time.
Whew. There you go. You just received the weirdest New Year's text ever. That's possible.
Well done, Harumasa. I'll go ahead and take what he left behind. Looks like you can't see your humor anymore.
Hey, give us back the key!
Give me. Ow.
Who do you think you are? Just stay here. You won't survive for much longer.
Damn it! I won't let you.
No.
Harumasa, wake up! Stay with me!
Where am I? Everyone.
Tell me, will we ever get to feel the wind again?
It's not over yet. I still have unfinished business.
Listen to me, Harumasa.
Master.
The essence of archery is not to be sought from the outside. It resides within you. Each time you pull the string.
Holy. You just killed a man.
It's useless. Even if you smash it, as long as there's a single drop, my people can replicate it. You...
Kiss your grand plans goodbye. Harumasa, what have you done? Sorry, little proxy, but I can't let this thing exist in the world. I guess this was my final
No, you don't.
vacation request.
No, stay with me.
No, you don't. You can't make me emotional at a time like this, you asshole. Oh, I fucked up the I fucked up the 3 stars. Oopsie. Took a little bit too much damage in that fight. But I was never good at fighting that boss type anyway.
This headband is yours now.
Huh? Can I really have it?
As I promised. But don't think it'll help you hit 10 bullseyes in a row while wearing it.
Got it! Thank you, Master!
Harumasa, I...
Huh?
No, it's nothing. If one day I'm not around anymore, you must keep up with your medication and routine checkups. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Master, are you leaving? Just like Mom and Dad?
Ooh.
Did I do something wrong?
It's not your fault. I'm just really tired. Maybe it's time for me to skip work and take a break. But not yet. I've still got a lot of work to do. And I will finish it.
Will you come back after your break?
If I have the chance, I will. I once thought I could save more people. At least that's what they told me.
They.
If the gods have abandoned this world, trapping us in endless calamity, then we must reclaim the power of the gods with our mortal bodies, regardless of the cost or sacrifice. But this is wrong. I can't exchange this real, immediate suffering right in front of me for a distant and uncertain possibility. And who am I to trample on the lives of others in the name of sacrifice? I have no right. One who offers salvation in exchange for sacrifice is not a god, but evil. So, Asaba Harumasa, I wish for your life to always be your own, not a sacrifice for anyone or anything. And I'm sorry.
Section 6 help, Kirishima and his accomplices are swiftly subdued. Oh, he's still alive, apparently. The unconscious Harumasa is rushed to the hospital. Harumasa's state is dire and is given a critical condition notice. And just when the doctors are out of the options, he miraculously awakens. Several days later, the Section 6 office. The once sterile workplace seems to have been decorated carefully.
What's all the fuss? This isn't some kind of prank, is it?
Not a prank. We are celebrating the return of a teammate who's recovered from a serious illness.
That's right! We've prepared lots of yummy goodies!
Asaba, you're on time today. Very good. To celebrate, we've invited a special guest.
Me! Hi!
A warm welcome to our executive officer who's back on the job.
Man, just hearing back on the job gives me instant work fatigue.
God damn it.
But all jokes aside, thanks, guys. If it weren't for our smart proxy calling for backup early and my dear teammates coming to the rescue just in time, my ashes would have been floating out to sea already.
Drama queen.
Sound disappointed?
Executive Officer Asaba Harumasa, you've done great work and saved countless civilians from the Hollows. You are indispensable to Section 6. And with you here, we can make a real difference and help more people. I'm very proud of you.
Why so formal all of a sudden? You're making me blush. But thanks.
What was that saying again? Those who survive a catastrophe are destined for great fortune. Yes, I'll take a fortune cookie.
Hey, we have fortune cookies. I'll take one. You have a nice chat with everyone at Section 6. Unfortunately, work comes in and they start getting loaded with dull paperwork. Harumasa winks at you and executes himself to rest, and as he's still recovering. At Harumasa's invitation, you join him on the rooftop where he often sneaks off to have work.
Nothing beats a place where you can feel the breeze. To be honest, I didn't think I'd get to see you again. When I injected that drug in my neck, I thought I was done for. The doctor said the fact I was alive was sheer luck, not to mention how quick my recovery was. They couldn't explain it and called it a miracle of modern medicine.
Yeah!
I guess I can be lucky too sometimes.
I'm just glad you're okay.
I'm just glad you're okay. So, what happened to Kirishima?
The kids at the sanatorium were all rescued and taken to a specialized hospital. Their conditions are stable now, and I'll be helping with their living expenses.
Nice.
As for the power players behind the scenes, we managed to get several names out of Kirishima during his interrogation. I'd say that's a decent lead to work with.
So...
About your master. Did you take care of everything?
Yeah. I've collected his belongings, and the funeral's next month. Though, I might be the only one attending.
Harumasa lifts up his hand and gently brushes the ends of his yellow headband.
To me, Master was my only family. So I was fixated on getting an answer from him. I wanted to ask him, why did he have to leave me without saying a word? Just like my birth parents did.
Turns out he had no choice.
Now, it just feels like none of that matters anymore. The deceit and exploitation were real. But so are the care and kindness. If suffering and happiness can coexist, then
maybe love and hate can too.
Hopefully. I don't think he deserves forgiveness. Nah, can you forgive him?
Have you decided to forgive him?
I wouldn't call it forgiveness. It's just acceptance.
Yeah, that makes
Take
sense.
it as it is. Good or bad, pain or joy. There's nothing I don't accept. Perhaps that's what makes up life itself. There's always going to be evil. But there's always going to be good out there too. Like how I was on the brink but recovered miraculously. Even though I've lost family, I got to meet you and my amazing teammates.
Yeah. Well, it's the doctor.
Mr. Asaba Harumasa, based on your recent test results, we have a hypothesis that we think you need to know. Our
Hit it.
analysis suggests that the drug you injected may have actually saved your life.
Huh?
What do you mean? That drug was supposed to be poison to me and accelerate my disease.
Poison? No. It's more like a special cure tailored just for you.
Huh?
We have detected active residual ingredients inside your body that not only control the disease, but are a perfect match for your physiology. In other words, this medicine only works on you.
Aww.
Must have been made by someone who knew your condition inside and out.
No way he did.
It's just a shame that it is an unfinished product. But it's still incredible how it brought you back from the brink of death.
Ramasa hangs up the phone after a brief chat with the doctor. He looks a little confused, as if he needed a long time to process this fact.
So, it wasn't a miracle.
So the medicine that your master left behind wasn't any kind of booster drug. It was made specially to treat your illness. No wonder that ethereal stayed near it.
I guess so. I wonder when he stopped working on the ether booster drug and began focusing on creating a cure for me.
Probably when the feds found out. Well, not the feds, but like, you know, the mafia.
That's probably why those people decided to get rid of him.
Ramasa leans against the rooftop railing and stays quiet for a long time. Just when you think he's dozed off, he breaks the silence.
Thanks for being here. Don't worry. I'll live my life to the fullest. But if one day I become sick and turn into an ethereal, don't frown. We all know that day's gonna come sooner or later. When that happens, and if you're around, I hope you can do me a small favor and end my life. Don't leave me wandering forever as an ethereal in a hollow. Please.
I got you, buddy.
All right, I promise.
Thank you. Though, I really hope that day doesn't come anytime
It will not.
soon. All right. Let's both aim to live our lives to the fullest.
Hell
In
yeah.
this messed up, wounded, yet so brilliantly beautiful world.
After enjoying the calm for a while, you suddenly receive a message from Haramasa. To celebrate this partial recovery, he wants to invite everyone for a small gathering at the port. Hey, party time! Time for one more photo. What does the billboard say? No fishing allowed. Huh. Time to grab a fishing rod. Can I actually just like fish now? Let's cast a line. Half an hour has passed, nothing happens. Huh. Okay. Stop people from fishing. Who on earth put a sign up there? Don't worry about it. Fishing prohibited, my ass. Right violation, interact with the free signs at the port, reverberate and hand building in reverse. Titan recommended for display. Nice. Yo, what's up, fellas? Looks like none of my friends were late. How sweet of you. If I'm not mistaken, there's only one person here who's known for being late. Who's that? Not me. In any case, to mark my brush with death, or rather my miraculous survival, I've especially invited everyone at Products today. I've even picked up the hottest hobby around, sea fishing. Yay! If you catch a big fish, can eat it right away? Nope, you have to bring it back and cook it first. Today's perfect for training with sea fishing competition. Look like Chief is going all out. Saba, you help. Sorry for not telling y'all everything earlier. It's true that my situation is pretty serious, but I can still work normally. Section 6 pays me well, so I'm not planning to leave yet. But, I have a small request. I'd appreciate if you will stop looking at me like I'm on my deathbed. If you could treat me the same way as before, that would be great. To me, you are the same to me as before. There's no difference. I see. If our superiors have any questions about this later, I will find a way to handle it. Thanks. You're still the most reliable one among us. Huh? Huh? Is Haramatsu different? Not at all. I'm still your slacking off part, Sokaku. Just kidding. Don't worry. Should be fine for a while. As for the future, well, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. But today, the main event is sea fishing. The doctor said it's good for my physical and mental health to come and stay active, right, Wise? Oh, yeah. Nice. You picked up exactly where I was going with that. The preparations will take a little longer, so feel free to wander around before then. The sea breeze here is pleasant, so make sure to enjoy it to the fullest. Well, there's still a huge ass hollow to look up to, but, you know. Hello? Hop! Ina. Baboom. After that, everyone tries sea fishing under Haramasu's guidance. After some initial confusion, everyone gradually finds the rhythm and catch some fish. If you ask who caught the most, of course it's Haramasa. Wife with his usual mischievous smile, his golden pupils reflecting the vast sky and ocean. The wind blows, gently lifting his headband like a long-delayed farewell. Perhaps the long night hasn't ended, but hope always glows with golden light. Baboom! And archived. Oh. All that's left is all the funny, like, combat challenges on this event, but we don't worry about that. Chivos. Baboom. Nice. Alright, that's absolutely all the story content, actually.